It's got it going. I will now check if that's working. In fact, Mim, you're doing the watch, aren't you? Just tell me if you get anything coming through.
I think you find, Amelia, that is 5 minus 7 plus 4.
What's 5 minus 7 plus 4?
The number next to my name.
What number?
Your supposed 574.
What?
Huh?
Ping. Picture. You sent. The whole thing we've been checking about.
Oh, it is 574.
All right.
Do you see how everyone else is green?
You're green.
Nope.
Okie dokie. Everything's working. I believe we're broadcasting, so I think we're good to attempt to start. I don't know if that's...
Give it a go.
Give it a crack. The worst that can happen is it fails. Hello?
Is the threat how many dice you have to roll on a weapon?
Yes.
It's a lot of dice.
I did say I wasn't shitting around. The only offset of that particular weapon is it doesn't have a great rate of fire, so you can't do lots and lots of attacks all at the same time.
Yeah. The little pistol has a +3 mod.
It's a frickin' laser pistol.
I'm not even that strong.
If you shoot a piece of meat, can you cook it?
I guess. What's this over here?
Reg.
No.
Okay. What if you strap it to the barrel and shoot it lots?
Probably, but I'm not sure of the actual technical viability of such a thing.
Probably, you would cook something faster if you used a normal gun.
Probably. Where did we actually end last time? Were you all at the
Old Armory.
You were in the army, and have we done bedtime? Because I've got a new day on the roll.
I think we got to the evening.
I'm gonna say yes.
Well, I've got a new day ready.
So Nightmare?
It's a new day. It's a new
Did he do
day.
his nightmare checks? Is the question.
Oh,
I think
like you just won you just won points for knowing that song. This is such a good song.
I don't know where it's from though.
Oh, actually, I do have.
It's Nina Simon's "Feeling Good." And I'm feeling good.
This is now turned into a sing-song channel. Do your nightmare, but I do have something to raise to the party in total.
Oh shit.
Oh.
What do you have?
Necrons.
Necrons. No.
I pass.
You pass,
100.
so you have slept. Anyone that has any deficiency of Zeds can recover 2.
Excellent. We're now in Canada.
Hooray!
Apparently
I'm
I
at
do.
9 out of 10.
One.
I'm almost fully awake.
there's plenty of time for that to go wrong.
Everyone is at full fatigue. Well, I mean, okay, not you, but the normal folk.
What about the Brahmin? The normal folk. That sounds like it's Smurfs, doesn't it?
It does. The normal folk. So, one thing that I've forgotten, which is quite important, and perhaps a little bit of a shitty time to drop it as well, what with Amelia having to reconsider what a character might be. But I would like, amongst the group, you to nominate for Player of the, I don't know, year or whatever it is. Someone can have a karma point between the agreement of you folks. So, who's been playing to character? Who's achieved lots of stuff?
I'm going to nominate the Brahmin.
The Brahmin. I'll tell you what, the Brahmin has been doing phenomenal work.
Yeah.
He's just like chewing the shit out of it.
No, but seriously, there's a free karma point. All you have to do is tell me who deserves it.
I nominate Rich.
Me?
I don't know.
I'm almost always in character.
You are always always in character.
I'm almost always in character.
That's just because you're an old muppet. That's not fair.
Lol.
Let's see.
Is this for just the last session or everything together?
Consider the last. So going
Oh.
back to unfortunately, the session just before Arnica expired. So a week worth of game basically. Well, in-game time, I should say. In-world time.
Okay, I gotta think about that.
Do you have to take it straight away?
You can think on it and get back to me later, but I'd appreciate if you could do so before I forget about it, because, I've forgotten about it up until now, so... but yeah, just think on it, think who deserves to have a free karma point, and just message me or whatever, I don't mind. Meanwhile, back in the world of Fallout. So you guys are all cramped into the now armor smithy of the town of Bad,
Yeah.
along with the exiled merchants guard who have taken umbrage against the town guard, and you have a small commune of folk all living within the same building. It's a big enough building to accommodate everyone though, so.
Yeah. So it's a new day.
It's a new day, and for people with cuties,
Yes.
the barometers and thermometers and whatever else ometer you might have installed on your QT is telling you that today is actually looking to be moderately dry, but maybe an occasional light shower. Looks pretty dry today, with moderate temperatures. It's cooling down. It's very apparent that temperatures have been falling slowly.
Can I stick the radio on my QT?
You can. Can you give me a luck roll?
Yeah, pass by 2.
You pass by 2. You don't get a proper radio signal, but what you do find is a very static-ridden, tuneful station that appears to be broadcasting some kind of music. It's barely decipherable behind the static.
I turn it off. I try and tap the QT a couple of times on my wrist, shake it.
Yeah, it's just... Beep, 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 beep. And so everyone has rested, and we begin the new day. Tell me what's going on in the world.
I would like to go over to the injured mercenary.
Are you on about the mercs?
Yeah.
So the guy with the bandaged up hand?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey.
He's supping down some kind of black tar-like coffee.
Do I know what that is?
Yeah, you'd be familiar with what coffee is. You've been around the block long enough to...
Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about his bandage.
No. He's
what?
No. He's literally just got a very thick cup of coffee in one hand that he's supping on.
My bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would like to see if I can look at that. Hey, you want me to take a look at that? I'm actually a doctor. Good or not? As I pull out a doobie.
You pull out a doobie. Do you want one of your med doobies, or you just?
Oh yeah. It's morning.
There you go. It's
doobie
doob o'clock, is it? Right.
Yeah, but not smoking it just yet.
So
Put it behind my ear.
this guy, he drearily looks around and sort of says, "Oh hey man, You're a doctor. I mean, I don't know, man. Is it gonna cost?
What? No, man. I just want to look at it, make sure you're all right.
It's not gonna cost me anything, right?
No.
Okay. Yeah. And he holds his injured arm out to you.
All right, I'd like to inspect it.
Just give me a perception check.
That kind of stuff. Okay. Position of 12?
Perception.
Perception.
Yeah.
So I got 12 and my perception is 14.
So you have a good old look around over his arm, carefully peel back some of the rather sort of stuck on, bloodied bandaging. And the wound underneath looks healed. It's not pretty, and it's clearly been done in a rush, but it's not seeping or oozing or causing any kind of further problems as far as you can see.
Okay. Oh, man, whoever did this didn't do too bad of a job, considering they probably weren't a doctor, but yeah, this looks good. You're gonna have a wicked scar, though.
And as you look up, you realise that down one side of his face, basically, you can see at some point probably his whole cheek was detached, and he just grins, and that half of the face doesn't grin with it.
Would you, maybe like to share this? I pull the doobie out.
How amenable is he? I guess you've already shown compassion toward the guy. He waves cautiously and says, "No, man, not this time of the morning. Coffee," and just rattles his cup at you.
No problem, dude. If you change your mind, though, come on. And I give him the eyes, you know.
Yeah.
Wink, wink, nudge,
I
nudge.
got-
Give him,
I got
give
you.
him the eyes.
Yeah. And I pipe up. Hey, does anyone want to join me?
Jonas at this point is just grown accustomed to ignoring.
Fair
And
enough.
I ask like all the mercs, everybody.
Let's have a quick look around the merc group. No, none of them are particularly taken. Some of them are checking over their gear. Some are sort of doing a quick sort of shuffle of their rifle just to make sure it's working. They seem pretty organised in terms of mercs, so that none of them are paying much attention to you.
No one else seems to be like, oh, someone got a limp or anything like that. They all seem fine.
One guy's got a pretty pronounced limp, but by the way he's walking on it, you think it's probably an old injury that he's stuck with.
Okay. Alright, well. Alright, no takers this time. If anyone changes their minds, I'm gonna be over. I go to another room and begin Dubio clock.
Begin your doobie. Go on then, give me an endurance roll just to see how this one goes for you.
Failed by 2.
Excellent. Okie dokie. I'll bear that in
Yay!
mind. It's alright. Only another 2 before you eat everyone's rations.
Yeah.
So, whilst you're doobing up, you are of course aware you are currently in training.
Oh yeah.
Did you want to dedicate any of your day to training?
Most of this day will be dedicated to it
So you can
while
take.
they're doing stuff.
I mean, you can take 3 sections of the day because that would basically take up pretty much the entire day, apart from the evening.
Okay.
If that's what you would like to do.
Yeah. Why don't we stick with the 3 from before?
Yeah, well, I mean, you have to continue what you're learning.
Okay.
If you don't continue what you're learning, then you can fail to learn.
Alright.
So
I will eat a ration
you're
before
gonna
I start that.
okay, you're gonna get something down your throat. I've taken into account all of your activities right up until the afternoon. Then.
Yeah.
Okie doke. So the doc's busy poking and twisting and chopping and doing all of his nonsense. What are the rest of you guys up to?
Leon is eyeing the robot, looking back at Ruby, just eyeing the robot, back at Ruby, just like insinuating like he really wanna just wanna look at it.
I just look back at him and wave.
Just
Smile.
nonchalantly, hi.
It's just like, can I just have a look at it and maybe ask you a few questions about it?
Yeah, sure.
He jumps up like he was sitting on electric fence. It just like heaves over towards it. So how does it work? What kind of operating system does this work on? Like, how strong is this? Is there a lot of these around? And he just goes on.
Yeah, blah 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 blah
Yeah,
blah
he's
blah.
he is machine gunning questions without getting an answer. He's just asking everything.
I guess I will answer them as I can.
Give me a speech check for Ruby, because you're being bombarded here, so I want to see how well you can.
That's probably a fail for speech. 11?
Yeah, only
Okay.
only just. So
Yeah,
in
1 over.
between Leon asking about, oh, what does this actuator do? Does this? You're like, well, and then he's on to the next question. You don't even get to properly respond to anything.
Yeah. The main question he's asking is like, is like, how often do you come across someone who has a robot? Is it like is it difficult to maintain? And is there like is there any issues with it, or what would be better?
Well, there was quite a few robots when I still hung out at the old manufacturing plant.
Mm-hmm.
And even so, from the city from where you came, there were robots present in that city. This wasn't the only active robot there.
Okay. Well, I'll tell him that too, and well, it's fairly easy to maintain. The fusion cores last for a long time in terms of power, and something breaks down, I try to fix it and learn things.
Oh. But is there I can see that you have this thing on the arm for punching stuff. Have you ever considered getting something more range on it?
Yeah, and I point at the turret on the shoulder.
Oh, and he looks up just completely like, oh yeah, there's also a top part of this thing, and he just lights up again.
Yeah, there's a laser turret on its shoulder.
It goes all the way up.
Right shoulder.
Oh wow. But yeah, it's just like how often do people try to steal this from you? He is blunt. Because to him it's all about like information and knowing new stuff, so courtesy is not his strong suit.
Well, how would you go about trying to steal it from me if you were wanting to steal it?
Well, I'm guessing you have some way of controlling it, so
Yeah, responds to my voice.
okay. Well, so okay. And so how does it do that other than listening to you? How does it know that you are you and I am I?
Well, obviously the voice, and well, we haven't actually talked about it.
Sorry.
In terms of, like, you are correct, it would have voice recognition, so it would know you are you by your voice. It would also have pattern recognition, it knows what you look like in terms of a person. And also, you have the command console with the codes that make it work.
Yeah, I can also connect my cutie to it to, communicate with it.
Okay. Wait, so if you ask it's how it's feeling, would it just tell you how the system is, or would you actually get a response to it? He's looking like really curious, like, what?
As far as I know, it does not have feelings.
Okay. Well, that is a good thing. So how far away was that place you said again with all the robots?
It was about twice as far as where this trader caravan came from.
So how many days would that take?
Trader
I
caravan
think,
took roughly 2, maybe 3 weeks, depending on travel, to reach you.
So it's like a month and a half.
yeah.
Dumb distance. Wait, we're actually 130% above a month, but yeah. So I just Leon's just thinking if maybe they should leave this place and just go to this place where there's like robots. Yeah, he's just investigating it. Can I roll anything to see if I spot any defects that he would be able to repair?
You could appraise the robot using your science would be the best thing in your set of skills.
Probably.
Wow, that is weak. My science is not my strong suit.
It's actually your best related skill.
Yeah.
You look over it and you're aware that it's a robot, and as you look at it you think, I have no freaking clue how this thing works, but it looks so awesome.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't need to appraise it to know that it's fucking awesome. But yeah.
Is someone being beaten up?
Can you hear tapping?
I hear things.
Something, but
That would be your child.
Sorry, I didn't realise that was audible.
no worries.
Now you know. And knowing is half the battle.
Would you like to know more?
God damn it.
Mim, are you still on the stream? Oh, you're on Twitch, aren't you?
Yeah.
Have you seen these messages that popped up?
Oh wow. Reported for drug use. I piss in this one in Spanish. Do we have AIDS? Laser turrets?
I have no idea what this guy's on about, but whatever.
What?
Well. Salutation.
Yeah, whatever. Anyway,
Not like it go away.
back to the game.
Yeah.
Wait, so what's going on then?
Don't worry about it, Millie. It's good. It's just some weird freaking comments.
Yeah, well.
Whatever. Where were we? So, yeah, the robot's freaking cool.
Yes.
And you have no real way of understanding its mechanisms or its functions. It's just baffling.
Yeah.
Okay, so do I notice that he's trying to inspect it and
Oh, it's probably quite obvious that he's like staring around, gawking at the robot from different angles, and
I
probably
could
very
teach
apparent.
you things about its workings.
What?
I could teach you things about its workings.
You've probably never seen a Christmas light, but now you're seeing one.
Ding!
It's just like just a kid, like the first time they're trying like an ice cream or something. It's just like the heavens are opening to him. Yes, please.
Well, you seem so interested in that location, the old factory.
Mm-hmm.
If you ever go there, there's plenty of parts and stuff to practice on.
I would love to have stuff to practice on. The thing is just getting there, because I am not really versed in traveling. But man, just all the things to build and make and learn, and now he's just staring off into space. Just
So aside from all of that, what is Jonas up to?
It would help if Jonas had his microphone activated.
It would.
While the guys are busy doing that, Jonas is going to go into town and train carousing.
Okie doke.
And he is also going to produce a gadget, or use his gadget to sell to the overseer.
Trying to sell off your gadget.
And
Have your
see if he
gadget.
can also negotiate. Perhaps, well, he needs to speak to the captain, doesn't he, about being a
Scouter.
a scrapper, so that we can get more food, so that we.
So you're going to head off into town for the morning then.
Basically, yeah.
What if any? Because I know Vulcan is fed, but what about you other three?
how many rations did we eat all of them, or did we have one that we transferred on to the next day?
Wait a minute, don't we have food left over?
I think we actually have food left over from the last day.
Where is that? Who's got our list of things?
So
Somebody's
you
careful, sheep
have
shop.
10 lots of hog meat.
Hoggity hog.
You have 1 lot of various roots and things that can be cooked for a meal. And then anything else that's on your individual sheets.
So I could cook for everyone.
Like, hang on, no. All in all, in the pile of stash stuff, there is enough food, or foodstuffs, to make 14 meals.
I would like to cook breakfast for us three.
Yeah, screw the other guys.
You're cooking currently at? Yeah,
Well-
you cook 3 lots of food then. I will delete that from the stash. So that's breakfast done. In which case, crack on. Yeah, you crack into town then, Jonas.
Okay.
For your benefit only, as you will be trotting off into town, grab a token. Oh, in fact, oh yeah, you'd fallen asleep in the. That's a very good point, actually. Can you give me an endurance roll? I'd forgotten about that. You'd fallen asleep in a drunken stupor in the old camp.
Amelia, remember who's the DM for your other campaign, by the way?
Yeah. Not right now, you're not.
Yeah, suck a bug
Okay,
of dick.
so you wake up, you feel a little bit chilly, but other than the fact that maybe your beer blanket had kept you in overnight, you're aware that you've been sleeping out basically in the cold. You're not suffering for it, but you do feel cold. You wake up and like, oh Christ, what's this going on here? And then I'm going to assume that you have scuttled back to the smithy. Roll for. You can then partake of the food that's being shoved around. I'm going to assume that that's a thing you do. And then you can toodle off into town. Upon getting through the guards at the checkpoint, you're aware that there are technicians working on a building near the checkpoint, much like there were previously.
What, is
sorry.
this in the town before they arrived, or?
No. So, as you were aware yesterday, there were technicians working on a building in the centre of town. That same sort of work is now being carried out near the first checkpoint that you go through.
Sorry, I missed the tail end of that. Somebody was speaking to me.
All right. So,
Terribly sorry.
the same kind of work that was being carried out in the day previous on the buildings
Yeah.
is now happening on a building near the checkpoint as well.
Okay. Can I go up to the guard and ask him what is this for?
And he looks up and says, security.
Okay. How is it security?
Well,
What is?
Once it's finished, it'll be a gun emplacement.
I smile. Very nice. Have a good day. I just walked past.
Yeah.
So is that at this point over here?
Yeah. It's probably on one of these buildings at the crossroad. So it's
Sort of
got
bordering off their area with some reinforcements.
pretty much.
Okay.
Not that you're immediately aware of this, but yes, it's going.
Yeah.
And upon arriving in the centre of town, you're aware that the building that was being worked on now has a shielded gun emplacement on it.
Okay. Looks really good.
Can you give me a intelligence roll and a carousing roll? You said you-
Intelligence first. 11 pass on the dot.
Cool.
Carousing. That'd be 2 under the dot, I think. No, 1 under the dot.
1 under. Either way, passes. So all of the things you wish to achieve, you're currently doing so with no problems. I'll make a note
Okay.
on that.
Do I manage to sell the gadget?
Give me a merchant roll for that.
That would be 4 under.
4 under. You managed to get 60 caps for it.
Fuck yeah.
You've got some, I don't know, pre-war watch or something, and you sell it to some mug that you meet on the street, and he seems totally enamoured with it. He's like, yeah, I'll buy that off you.
I think that's what it was. I got carried away with listening to what you were saying. I had 60 on it, yeah. It was 176. There you go.
Yeah. And you managed to sucker him out a bit of extra cash because you make it,
Ah.
oh yes, this is pre-war, you can't get these anymore, and you really sort of sell it hard to him.
It's like Digimon cards or something.
Yeah.
What does he have to sell?
This was just some mug that was sort of coming out of the quartermasters or something, and I don't know, munching on his rations or whatever. You're like, hey, do you fancy this? And you just sell him some crap.
Cool.
Right, so you're going to be doing that for the morning. That leaves Robo Twins. What are you actually doing for the morning? Leon /
The
Ruby.
Robo Twins.
You.
I'm guessing. Well, I'm guessing I'm learning about robots.
I mean, do you want to be learning more about robots?
Well, Leon definitely just found out that he has a very, very high prospect of wanting to know how a robot works. It's just like,
Let's have a quick look here and see what this might mean for Leon.
because
Hang on a second.
right now it's like for Leon, like robots was just something like people talked about and like books and stuff like that. It's like, but here's like a robot in front of him, just like, I want to know everything.
So are you actually going to be learning about robots, or are you just acquiring indiscriminate knowledge of them.
No, I would actually think that he would be listening a lot to Ruby and.
I mean, let me rephrase. Are you actually intending to learn a skill from this?
Yes.
Right. Intelligence or IQ hard. So, you won't get it immediately, but you have begun learning by passive observation and teaching, engineering, robotics.
What would happen if I could have a point to spend on it?
If you were to spend a point on it, it would help give you a boost into your learning. Let me just quickly... Where's my thing about learning? I had a thing about this. Study training. Here we go. So it is into the first letter of enter the character's learning skill value. What's your intelligence? Because you're a pretty intelligent guy, aren't you?
13.
13. So you're a smart chap.
And
And
not as smart as Ruby, which is really annoying, but
Why is that annoying?
just because I want my characters to be like good at a stat, but I realized looking at it, he's good at most things, but he's not excellent at a single thing.
so hang on a second, I'm just trying to add this to my chart of things being learnt. Engineering, robotics. You could throw a karma point, skill point, whatever you want to call it, and you would get. I guess it would go to that. So. I won't use meta concepts because it would give the game away too much. But I will tell you this: a karma point for this isn't going to be a great investment right now. You probably be better off actually acquiring a few karma points so that you can.
Yeah, that was the reason why I was saving mine. Okay, well then okay.
Although I will say,
yeah,
you're looking at 8 points to gain entry into this easily.
then
a single point won't get you
learner.
far.
Yeah, he's going to be a slow learner. Ruby, I'm in your hands.
Because you do have someone knowledgeable, I will take off 10% of the time.
Yay.
That seems fair because you've got someone actually actively teaching you. So I will deduct 10% of the overall time. So you have begun the process of learning about robots. Are you going to be doing that throughout the morning?
Oh yeah.
Right, fast forward time then. In which case, feeding again, because you're now heading into next time.
Buy a day's rations.
From Quartermaster.
Yeah, while I was there.
What are they? 3 caps a piece, I think I said they were.
That's a bit cheap.
Was it 3? I seem to recall saying 3.
I
That was
think
more
it
than
was
that.
3.
Yeah, because 9 for a whole day.
Yeah, because they're basically just. I mean, it's the bare minimum of like keeping a human alive, but it's rations.
Nutrient brick.
Yeah.
Good.
They're not serving out filet mignon with fucking pepper grain sauce or whatever.
Can I buy a day's then?
Yeah, if you want to buy a day's worth of rations, he will serve you a day. and you have to present your card to do so. But you know, he sells you a day's worth of rations for 9 caps.
Woo.
You have a drink?
Why is it quiet all of a sudden?
I don't know, mostly because I've just remembered I've forgotten to start the timer again, so my session
Oh.
timer has been failed
Like-
for another 40 minutes. Good stuff.
Yay!
Something wrong with my internet?
No, something wrong with my brain.
Well, so we're in the evening now, or not evening?
No, you would be going through to what's my day allocation here? So diary. So you've done your morning. This would be late morning, so this goes through to basically lunch, and then you have your afternoon. So this is your late morning session where the doctor is still splicing and dicing things. What is Jonas doing?
Jonas is. Can he continue to carouse with the quartermaster?
You can. It won't greatly advance your training time, but you can certainly give it a crack. In fact, give me a carousing roll.
Well,
See-
if it's not going to advance by much, there's no
well,
point doing it.
I'm going to. If you're going to continue, it may have other effects.
Okay. Yeah, Zoggit, I'll do it. What am I doing? Carousing skill?
Yeah, carousing.
Oh, shit.
Okay. So you put your foot in your mouth and make someone angry because you mentioned, no, something about independent states or something, and they were like, "No,
Oh,
Group
shit.
9 is the best. You must." Like,
Okay. Would I spend the whole freaking time doing that?
that's up to you.
In which case, I would like to go off to. Is it the captain that I speak to about becoming a
The overseer.
scrapper? Okay. Yes.
Okay. So, how are you going to try to? What's your approach here to engage this chap?
Well, I heard from the quartermaster that that apparently I only speaks to him regarding.
Yeah, but I mean, how are you engaging him? So are you going to be trying to smooth talk him? Are you trying to like gain his trust? What's your approach to him?
I'm going to. What's fast talk? Fast talk's pretty shit.
Well,
Carousing's pretty
I mean,
bad.
so you've got speech, which is just a blanket. I'm going to speak to someone. You've got
11.
fast talk, which is I'm going to try and dig myself out of a troublesome spot just by talking my way out of it.
Hmm.
You've got carousing, which is the act of basically smooth talking with people. And then your merchant is how to strike bargains.
Well, I'd be kind of striking a bargain because part of what I salvage goes to Group of 9. So.
In which case, give me a speech and a merchant.
Oh, Jesus, here we go.
And that can be your late morning activity.
Okay, that's not bad. Speech being the lowest. That is. What did I roll? 8. That's 3 under.
Cool.
And then carousing, isn't it? We mentioned. No, merchant. Sorry. And that is 5 under.
You've managed to convince him that you might be of some value to him. In fact, let me give you an actual reaction roll, because it's only fair that I do it by the book, I guess. So, I've rolled a 16. And this is a commercial interaction, I'm going to say. You know what? He's, yeah, he likes what you're offering, and he's willing to pay, I'm going to say, 20 caps for every day salvaging that you do.
Okay. But does that mean myself and my crew would be able to take extra rations? Or at least myself.
As a salvager, you would be able to get extra rations, but
For
the
myself.
agreement is for you.
Okay. Okay, well, I've got extra rations, guys.
Nice.
Of course you don't know that yet. I once I've done my things, I'm gonna think about what I'm gonna do next and pass on to the next person.
Yeah, fair enough.
How many extra rations did you get?
He hasn't actually been allocating any yet.
Oh,
He's been given the authorization paper for it, but he hasn't actually received them. Make sure you cross off one of your rations for eating midday.
oh. I haven't done any of that yet.
Well, I was on about Jonas because he's already
Oh.
pre-bought some rations, so I was just making sure that he was keeping up on his ration tally.
Yep.
But yes, everyone else now will have to have their midday fooding.
Waiting.
Are you going to be cooking up more of the pile, or what's going on with the camp?
I think at this point, Leon would just be powering through without food just because he's so excited.
You need
I
to
don't
eat.
think he needs to eat. I'm guessing he's with is Vulcan still there?
Yeah.
And then he will probably look over at Vulcan and say, "Hey, you have any food left?"
I mean, I was gonna make lunch. You want? I mean,
So you're going to cook
I was
lunch.
gonna make you some.
I would love some
Give
lunch.
me a second, man. I'm doing like all this stuff right now.
I know you're doing a lot of stuff, and because I wanna, I am learning stuff. I wanna make something for you.
Just hold on a minute, and I
Okay.
cook for Actually, would I try to cook for everybody?
Give me a will roll. It's a valid question, and I'm
yeah.
not going to say otherwise.
He would definitely try. I'm gonna try not to cook for everybody.
Oof.
I succeed by I'm right on because
Yeah,
I'm stoned.
that's a part. Oh yeah, you're stoned. So yeah, yeah. So you're like umming and erring, like, do those guys want some food? But then like, I don't know. Leon's
They
like,
pull
hey
out
dude, are
their
you gonna
food.
feed me anytime today? And then, okay, so you cook up 7 lots of the remaining. Sorry, not 7. You cook 3 lots. Sorry, there are 7 remaining.
Okay.
And that is lunchtime done. You're still learning, but the other 2, now that you've done robot class, what do you want to do?
More robot class. No. Ruby, I'm sorry. I don't hope I don't I don't know I'm taking any of your time. If you have anything else you want to do, he just still just upset.
Well, I was working on some programs on it. I could continue that.
Okay, then yeah. Is there something I can help you with, or what is your what is are you with this? Is this group yours, or
No, I was hired by the trader as protection. All of
So
these people are.
so none of you are it's not like that you're all one group that he hired at the same time?
No,
No.
not really.
A couple of
Oh,
you might be familiar with each other, sort
Yeah.
of, but you're not an active group together, no.
oh, then well, then what is your plan now? Because considering that you're not allowed into town with your companion.
Well, my plans now are to wait for the trader to return, and then I am hired to go back to where we came from.
Well, it's not the most coziest of places, but I'm pretty sure Vulcan and Jonas wouldn't mind if you guys stayed here, if you want.
What? Oh, she wants to stay? Yeah, that's fine.
What, you mean all of us?
We got room, and like, there's no one using this because we were planning on leaving this place, and then we had some. One of our crew, one of our team went missing, and we don't know where she went or whatever happened. And yeah, she was the one who was providing food for us, and yeah, so now we're kind of like semi stuck here. So
Well, the thing is, the trader can't go back there by himself.
no.
He needs protection. This is a nice place, I will agree with that. But you're like right on the edge of those Muppets over there with all their weapons and not allowing us into town and stuff.
Well, yeah. I'm.
You
Yeah.
could
Yeah.
also
Maybe
travel with us to the other town.
that could. Well, that could be a thing. We just need some way to. Our doctor. We just need some way to make sure that he doesn't start getting too cold because. Well, as you can tell, he is an elderly man.
Oh, well, we set up camp every night that we have to stop.
Okay.
Fires and everything, and it's quite cozy.
Quite
I mean,
cozy.
it's not as good as this building, but you know, we make do.
Leon looks around and just like seeing this gray concrete slab of a building, just saying, "This is cozy."
Yeah.
Sleeping outside, man.
Compared to sleeping outside.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, yeah. That must be quite a tough life, like being on the road all the time.
Yes.
Well, because like I come from a city where I had this little place I could work out of, so have spent most of my life just being in the same place, not really traveling a lot. So I don't have much experience in traveling, so I'm guessing it would be quite hard. Like,
Well, I just do it to stay alive, basically. Like, we were fairly stable when I was still at the old factory. But I wanted to explore and look for like things that we were missing over there, because there were parts there that we didn't understand and we couldn't find out how they worked.
oh,
And my robot actually uses a few of those parts. Like, we know how to interface them to the other components, but we don't know how to really work with them other than that. And I was kind of wanting to, see if I could find out more about those parts.
okay. Well,
But most of my journey has just been trying to stay alive. And I do that by taking jobs like this.
okay. Yeah, that totally makes sense. So, have you learned anything new about it, or
No, not much so far.
huh? Yeah, well, Jane Arnica isn't here. She could probably find you a book about this. She found all kind of crazy stuff.
I would like to just interject a little bit on behalf of Ruby. Everything you know about robotics is basically from all of your studies on this robot and the time you spent with it. So
Yeah.
it's a bit of a miscommunication saying that you haven't learnt much. You've learnt lots. Just
Well, yeah, but that could have been at the other place. I mean.
oh yeah, it's all
my
past
journey for
tense, but
yeah, in the journey for the other technologies.
oh no, yeah, you haven't come across anything like that yet. No.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Okay. Well,
But that also means that other than completing this contract that I was hired for, I don't really have any set plans.
well, well, seems we don't know how long this trader's gonna be here. He seemed to be carrying an awful lot of stuff with him. Should we? Let's see if we can make make some bedding for you guys or something that, well, is better than sleeping on straight on the ground. And yeah, Leon stands up and starts looking around to see if he can find anything that would be
So you're
able to
going
make.
to spend some time creating bedding, etc.
Yeah.
Barracks.
Yeah, and also like just walking over to the other mercs and just saying, "Hey, you guys are welcome to stay here at, I'm guessing, our place. If you want to give me a hand, see if we can make something more suitable for sleeping on."
A few of the guys stand up. A couple have already left to go to town. They've left behind their gear, but they've gone into town for some reason.
Okay.
But yeah, a couple of guys stand up and willing to help you shuffle things around.
Okay.
I'll help too.
Your robot will probably be moving a lot of things.
Cool. Well, that
Would I
takes us
be
up
rolling-
to
Would I be
afternoon.
rolling anything?
No, it's just you go about your day moving about
Okay.
stuff and preparing stuff. It's not something you need to check on. It's not an aggressive check detail. Yeah, so that leads you guys all into the afternoon. So the doc will still be chopping, Herbie chopping, slicing meat, dicing meat, making some filet mignon.
Oh.
So cooking again.
Do you want to cook up some more of that meat for afternoon feeding?
Yeah. Well, wait, didn't we already do that?
No, that was lunch. You've done breakfast and lunch so far.
Afternoon goblin.
Got it.
Gobble gobble.
So this is supper. Yes, I need to cook up some of that
Right.
meat.
In which case, as part of your learning, you do so, and it's not something you need to roll for because you're actively engaged in it.
Fair enough.
And you're down to just 4 chunks of hog meat now.
Hooray! Hey, we're starting to run out of food.
Mr. Trader Jonas, are you?
Yep.
You've got to eat some of your rations, I presume.
Yep.
Yep, you can have that. What are you up to for the afternoon? Time
Wait, did
is.
you cook food for me?
Yes, everyone in camp has been cooked for.
Can I
Including me, because I'm basically just one of the mercenaries.
investigate a bit more about...
Whilst you've been chatting with Leon, the kindly old man has basically been forcing food into your hand. Everyone, like, here, take this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, in that case.
Like
Nom, nom.
he takes something over for Leon. He's like, "Oh, you need some too," and then gives you a.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, thanks.
No problem. Joy, I hope I didn't burn it.
Sorry, Jonas.
Sorry.
That's alright.
Words. I forgot what I was going to say now. Can I investigate the structure of Equipment 9? Like, can I investigate through people?
Investigate in what sense?
The structures in the sense of where people are orientated, like from soldier top to bottom, so I can get a bit more intel.
You can. I'll tell you what. Actually, you can make a carousing roll because you can ask the townsfolk what they've seen.
Yeah.
Or a
okay.
fast
Just to get some
talk.
information.
In fact, any of your speech skills would be appropriate to this. Pick a speech skill, and you can go at it.
Probably carousing would be better. Can I throw some caps to find more information if it goes shit?
Yeah, absolutely. Caps definitely go along the right way if people feeling tight-lipped.
Okay. I'm gonna carouse first, and then
See how they're going.
yeah. This guy sucks. Okay, so 2 under.
Let me give you a reaction roll for this, because you know there's rules from me, I guess. What did I roll? So you are trying to do. I guess this is a request. So yeah, people are helpful in this. They give you a little bit of insight. Can you also give me an intelligence roll?
Yeah. I failed by 3.
Okie dokie.
Can I put caps into that? For myself?
You can't bribe your own brain.
Motherfucker.
Hey me, what about some money?
Well, actually, that would work, because that's the way my orientation works. In a roundabout fashion.
No, you on your own, you don't manage to fathom out much about watching the few people that you do see. But the people that you've asked and had a quick chat with over the day, it seems that the primary operating unit for these guys is the squad, and a squad consists of effectively a squad leader, or the Spitzer, and then 8 other guys. They operate in literally groups of 9.
Group of 9.
That's not ironic at all.
It's in no way ironic. And that's the only detail you're currently able to wang-jangle out of. And you're clearly aware that the overseer of the guy that authorized your paperwork, he's at least, you'd assume, somewhat middle ranked, because you're aware that he's been taking orders and he gives out orders, so he seems to have some authority, but is clearly reporting to others. And that bit I'll give you for free, because it's knowledge you would have picked up on.
Yeah. I presume that's all I got time for. Or, at the end of that, guess what Jonas is going to do?
I don't know.
He's going to the pub.
Yeah. Give me a will roll then.
Fuck it, I'm going.
No, give me a will roll.
Oh, God damn it. Okay, hang on. I need to climb up the stairs.
Climb up the stairs to give me a will roll.
Well, I need to cook food. I haven't got a spouse, a significant other than my other hand, to make food. 7.
Well done. You can enjoy a drink if you would like.
Yes. And can I suppose that's what I would have been doing to find out information about these group of people.
Knock off 4 caps for your bar tab.
Jawohl.
Which, rather hurriedly, takes us through the afternoon. So, evening, you've got one section of stuff in if you would like to do so. And that's everyone, because, as far as I'm aware, Jonas isn't drunk. Vulcan has finished his lengthy self-tutoring. And various beds and things have been made amongst the old smithy.
I'll go continue my programming.
You're going to continue working on a robot.
Yep.
1 second. So what particularly are you working towards with that? Because I don't currently have anything noted down for you.
Well, with the robots?
Yeah.
It's mostly to train my programming skill.
Computer programming, that is completely legitimate and something you can definitely train on. I will add it to the tally.
It should already be added to the tally.
No, on my list of things that are happening, I mean.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
My big list of what is doing.
Yeah. But I've, on my off time, been working on that.
Well, that'll consume your evening slot.
Yeah.
Cool. That's a lot of training going on there. Lots of people studiously working on things. Leon, you're about the most free agent here, what are you doing for the evening?
Other than building a sleeping accommodation for these mercenaries, Leon is trying very, very hardly to be like friendly and like hospitable towards these people who's obviously carrying weapons, and he's just like, yeah,
Give me a
yeah.
speech roll then. Let's see how.
Oh, I am going to fuck this shit
I
up.
mean, you can try to be hospitable, but Leon's not exactly a people person.
Nope.
Oh,
He is socially awkward.
you are very. I'm going to react roll to that as well. 'Cause this is a new group that you're interacting with.
You roll the same thing. Huh.
Mostly they ignore your witterings. They're like, "Who is this guy?" Like you're doing your best to be like, "So what's it like out there on the road?" And they're just like, "Go away, man."
Yeah. All right. Yeah, but that is mainly what he's working on.
So just chilling and chatting with people.
Yeah, trying to like help them just like to the stuff that like to stay organized. He would probably be hammering together like some tables or something to put stuff on.
Yeah, you can do that.
Would I need to roll anything for that? Just
No,
one.
you can bodge a table together.
Okay, so I just botched table something construction like
I mean,
for.
there's a couple of existing tables anyway from where the smithy would have had
Yeah.
working tables. But if you would like extra tabling space, you can easily use maybe some of the spare bits of metal that were lying around and
Yeah.
I don't know, break up a crate or something to create some wood. There's enough nonsense lying around you that you can make a table.
Yeah. So he's basically just like out of like fucking nowhere, like in between all his attempted of hospitality, he creates like a long table you can sit and eat at, and just like beddings, and just like, hey, okay, so you guys can just stay over here and eat this where, and you can store your things over there. And he's basically just turning this into like a small like.
It's Leon's Inn.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Yeah, it's Leon's Inn.
Petition to rename the house Leon's Inn.
Sure. Leon's Inn. There we go. Nope. It changed back.
Hang on.
Probably because it's only rich who can do that. But
know.
yeah, he's just spending
There
his
we go.
time.
Leon's Inn. Vulcan, whilst Leon is busying himself becoming a proprietor of an establishment, you've got some free time. What are you going to do in the evening?
I just want to spend some time talking with the mercs, I guess.
Give me a speech roll or any speech skill that you may have independent of that. I don't know if you have any.
I have the best speech of 9. You know,
Wow.
I think maybe I just whip my dick out and start spinning it in circles, doing the helicopter.
15.
Oh, what?
15. You know what? One of the guys, he's paying little attention to what you're babbling on about, but he says, "Hey, you said you had some weed, right?"
Oh yeah, man, I got some. I pull out a.
Would you like another one of
doobie.
these?
Oh yes.
Okay. Yeah, he's interested in spending his afternoon whiling time away with you.
A man of good taste. Let's have some fun. Anyone else want to come? Let's just make a circle and sit around the fire.
Other people are generally, I mean, there's a couple of guys still playing a card game that you're pretty sure now has been going on for 48 hours. And appears to have little or no rules.
Huh. Well, I mean, we that thing gets lit up.
Yep.
Oh wow, nice.
There you
I'm
go.
not even stoned. I'm good.
You're just having a good old time.
I'm feeling good.
I I think that's everyone catered for today, isn't it? Was that the day done? Have we...
Yeah?
Hmm?
Not a huge amount of movement going around, but lots of training going on.
Has Jonas returned?
This is a good point, Jonas. Do you want to return after your imbibement?
You're gonna
Can
fall
I
asleep at the old days.
continue to carouse with people and then make my way back?
You can do so. You won't need an extra roll for it because you're already busy yapping away.
Okay. That's like a
Um,
training sort of thing. If possible.
it won't assist your training. You've already been through that for the day.
Okay. Would I be able to find any more information by doing so?
Give me a luck roll. I'm going to put a modifier on it as well.
In fact, I would like to rather befriend
Ooh.
the tavern keep,
The
person who owns the
the
place.
barkeep. I've forgotten his name now. He is Deeppold. The ever depressed Deeppold.
Yeah.
You can work toward befriending him. You won't need to roll for it because, like I say, you're already carousing for your afternoon anyway. So I will add Deeppold as it's Jonas, isn't it?
Correcto. Correcto Patronum.
Okie dokie. I've made a note of that. So you try endearing yourself to Deeppold. I would say maybe a nice tip for the barman after your drink might go a long way.
Well,
I
I
mean,
spent 3 caps in here, didn't I? I can imagine I spent another 3 caps on booze. So round it to 10.
Okie doke. Take off caps and Deeppold cheers up a little bit for once in his life.
So that'd be. Hang on, I need to come upstairs again. Stairs. Workout while playing RP.
Yeah. Get your steps in.
Yep, exactly. Okay.
Yep, that seems fine.
Adjusted. And I need to do my rations as well.
Oh yeah, you need to take a ration off.
Ugh. Take a couple off.
Oh, did you not do your lunch?
No, I was actually making my dinner.
Okay, making real food. Okay, but you're caught up on that.
Yeah, and then after that, I'll just go back home and.
And then you saunter back home feeling mildly buzzed, but not completely wobbled. So
Excellent, not spandangled.
yeah, not gazeboed. Let me just put down insomnia. Cool, right. So, a day wraps up. Yeah, that was a day. So let's do it.
Okay.
Let's crack on.
I feel that gotta try to sort the food, but
Well, it is now
really
very, very prescient that you're aware that there's bugger all food left in the pack that you've been digging from.
but I think that we should spend time training our skills in like advanced time. Like I put this to the group.
You're
Yeah.
welcome to advance time. The only prescient thing I would have there is that you do now have potentially Jonas to drip feed you additional rations, and he does have time in his day that he can go and do that to earn his extra rations effectively.
But it's just like I think like I don't know that us as players are ready to take a 2-month trip?
It's a yeah. I mean, it's a fair old distance,
Yeah.
And it's a shitty time of the year as well.
and it's
Yeah.
an awful time of the year.
Yeah, like traveling now is just, why don't we just get naked and go swim in the water? You know, you're doing the same thing to yourself.
After you're old man.
The only
Fair
thing,
enough.
if you are going to advance time, I would have to roll some random chance encounters for you guys.
Yeah, I don't
It's ju-
think it's ready yet to do that.
Well, what do you all propose that we do instead?
Because at advancing time, you need at least, I mean, 3.5 weeks really of advanced time.
I would agree to this because at the meantime we're under the protection of Group of 9, as much as you probably don't like it. They have a gun emplacement.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
if a fucking giant boar comes along, chances are they're going to be like, "Hey, a giant boar. We should probably take care of that."
Yes,
anything I
but the
think that
problem
can take
with
care
that
of
is
group-
that you guys currently are outside of the town.
We would have to
we
run
could run
for
inside
that.
the town. Like it's just over there.
Yeah, it's not far away, but I'm trying to impart the detail that if a random encounter happens near you,
We're on our own.
yeah.
Yeah, but isn't there like freaking mercenaries with us right now?
Yes.
Oh, also, there is the other important detail you need to be aware of.
That you're going to be leaving.
Yeah.
That little tickle.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think we'd survive. I think we need to prepare better. We don't really have the time frame, though, because Ruby is going to be leaving with that trader, so we have to go.
Or you have to convince me to stay.
You'd have to break your contract.
Yeah, part with only half the reward if the trader's okay with that.
Jonas might be able to get you out of it.
I could always we could always pay her to be here.
Well, or we could offer his trader caravan when they come over again another free stay at our place.
Okay, now someone's thinking about the bigger picture. I mean, that would be quite entertaining. To be like, yeah, you can just stay here. No worries of dealing with Group of 9. I'm sorry to break the session, but
No,
this is important.
it's not breaking the session at all. This is all details to the world.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's really important because we're running out of food. We don't have the skills, and we gotta leave eventually. But if it's just something to try to keep it from, okay, Vulcan's working on skills, and
Yeah, because at
Jonas
the
is
moment
drinking
you are
himself to
faced.
death.
Yeah, at the moment you are faced with the threat of basically your day is, especially Vulcan, is basically consumed with skill training.
Yeah, I get like a little section of the day where I can do other things. But that's on me. That's not on you guys. It's just, I think that's like the best course of action to get some 13s and 14s on our skills if we can, you know.
Well, I mean, your character is an old character. Would he actually be able to do too much in a day? So you could RP that into the equation.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense.
You know, so after moving around for so long, he's like, I need to sit down. I'm getting too young
Put
for
my
this
feet
shit.
up, you know,
Yeah.
get the cushion.
Exactly.
But yeah, it's just like,
You rest, old man. You've done enough today.
that's what Vulcan's going to be doing for the next ever. Until Rich is like, hey, guess what?
Ding!
One of your skills went up. I'll be like, oh, all right. Now let's do the other ones. And, you know, that process continues. So that'll be my day.
Level up goes
Well,
off.
in terms of world advancement, you're looking at 2.5 weeks before anyone recognises anything happening to how good they are. And as I say, 3.5 weeks would tick off a few of the boxes. but 3.5 weeks would put you into early November.
Yeah, this would definitely be the time where you don't want to be traveling around.
So
Like-
right, okay, we travel, we get fucked. We wait, we get ready, so we're okay to travel. Then we get fucked. So
Well, but again, like after that, there's nothing to say that we can't improve other skills. Like, hey, maybe Vulcan should learn how to use a gun, or insert something crazy. He would never do that.
I mean,
You get what I mean?
is it so bad that we can wait until spring even?
You want to
There's
wait
plenty
till
of-
spring?
There's plenty of stuff we can do around here.
It's
If
like
we can stay alive over here.
that's the trick. If we can manage that, I think it would be better because in the winter,
We've got food sorted, but we just need to kit this place out.
And
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to sort of point. I'm supposed to be impartial in this. Leon's basically made a business. He's just not charging for it.
yeah.
Well, it would be like it is being a fairly intelligent
Yeah.
scavenging rat.
Yeah, it's like, hey, let's make connections. These mercs will remember, hey, we offered them lots
Yeah,
of shelter, all of this. This is good tactics.
Having a
Good.
bunch of mercenaries
Yeah.
as friends doesn't hurt.
Yeah. Hey,
no,
that guy.
yeah, but just looking around because like Leon is like he's not a business person.
No, he's
Considering-
a Dewey person, isn't he? He doesn't.
No.
This is where I come in.
Suddenly,
Not
Jonas.
with that accent, I'm gonna put a fucking lock on the door. It's only voice activated.
Knock, knock,
Um,
my friend. It is money time. Lol.
Do keep in mind
But
that,
yeah, like,
But-
yeah,
Serious
yeah, because-
talks, though. Serious talks. So, yes, you are currently all basically learning something at various speeds.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't mean you have to always do that every day. It just goes on pause if you don't, right?
Well, there
you
is a
don't-
potential
Exactly.
that you can upset your learning, because I'm going to basically bludgeon that unless you actively continue learning a thing, I will require intelligence rolls to prevent you effectively falling behind on your learning.
I'm okay with
on
intelligence
retention,
rolls.
you mean?
Yeah.
So, like, we would lose progress?
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
And that's,
Well,
that's
that
just a
makes
me
sense,
being
yeah.
cruel as a GM. That's not a rule or anything. It's just
But that's kind of what happens in D&D, isn't it? Because if you spend a week doing something in training, there's a 10% chance of something going wrong.
yeah.
something happens.
It's essentially my bludgeoning in of something like that.
Well, and it adds something to it. There's a chance it can go wrong. Yeah, you have to devote, and if you don't devote,
There's a
You get
chance your
penalized,
brain
yeah.
explodes because too much information.
Brains.
or a stray bullet, you never know.
No, but I
But
mean,
yeah,
yes.
like,
There's nothing saying you constantly have to be doing it, but if you stray too much from your path of learning, I would require intelligence rolls to prevent you basically slowing your learning down.
which would in turn just make it take longer. Like, so you,
Oh, okay, thank you.
it's not really like the world explodes if you fail to do this. It's just your it takes longer. So, like, what do you all think?
Well, have a quick discussion, because I'm about to eat some pasta.
Yeah.
Right.
So, man,
Yeah.
what do you think?
Would Leon feel comfortable about staying in one place instead of traveling? Duh, yeah.
But I mean,
Um,
this would be a very large amount of time that we're
Yeah.
credit. So
I think the biggest concern
Someone
that
leave.
Saint
Oh.
the thing that would probably be the biggest concern for Leon and myself is just like if we make this into something, there is no way the group of dickheads will stay away.
no, and that'll
There-
probably be something we have to deal with.
You would have
Yeah,
to
there-
negotiate with them or hope that doesn't happen.
no, there's no way that if something prosperous shows up,
They'd
basically,
steal it. Yeah.
no, they wouldn't
because-
steal it. They would just walk over and say, "Well, this is in Germany, and Germany is ours."
Yeah. So get out.
Well, why
leave
don't we
your
call
shit.
our area Poland then?
Yeah.
I would say
They
we
have
should
power
turn it
suits.
into Denmark, but just remembering history, note that really didn't work until the last part of it.
You could just raid their place, get all horny with the horns and stuff, and bash a couple of shields, and let's go invading the group of 9. Let's do one better. Let's be group of 10. Let's start our own thing.
No, let's turn this party up to a group of 11.
I'm liking where you're taking this. But seriously, ghetto blasters needs to be the next thing we need to make.
Ghetto blasters.
Yeah, because we're in the ghetto.
Oh, I thought you were
Oh
going
my
to
god,
make
kill
us
yourself.
police marines or something.
But yeah, I think Leon would definitely be with that, and also like he still has a dream of like building something like some kind of water supply.
Be able to get paid from that, from group of 9.
So
They're never.
where'd we land?
I think currently it would be. I'm pretty sure our group would be too go-lucky not to do it, but just hoping everything works out.
Well,
What's the consensus then?
I vote that we train skills. Try to convince Ruby to stay. Be nice to the mercs and, that kind of shit. Vulcan will smoke them up, So that's my vote. Others?
Sorry, what's your vote?
My vote is to stay and train skills for as long as we can to try to burn up the cold months.
Mm-hmm.
So when those trigger, I try to train something else. And I think we just kind of go on autopilot so that we can advance to where we can actually go and explore vaults or something.
Yeah.
But that's just me. So
I think Leon would probably be. He would definitely try to convince Rupu to stay wherever he is because she has a big fucking robot, and and also he really doesn't see him much as a traveler. So having a solid foundation is nice for him. So it would be Leon would try and stay, and if he can make this more like enjoyable for mercs to come sleep in, then sure.
All right, Amelia.
I think mercs is just like the wrong. It's very hostile.
Oh yeah, you can try convincing and then. Sure.
Try.
I think it's a good idea.
All right. GM, we have come to a conclusion.
We've established that Takar and Toki does not work.
We've decided to vote Group of 9 off the island.
Yes.
Our group has come to a decision.
What will we need to roll to make that happen?
Like quad,
one.
triple ones?
Yeah.
An actual one.
Yeah, 1. You can't get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
So you're staying / indefinitely within your smithy.
We are doing the same thing that we did before. We were trying to stay here as far as until something fucks up and we are forced to leave.
Yeah.
I would like the following then from everyone, which
Okay.
will help guide me through how to orchestrate this.
How will I penetrate you in the butt? Let us find out. No.
Everyone can do 2 luck rolls.
Oh boy.
Alright.
I'm going to need to
Wait,
write
but-
this down. Hang on.
Wait, what is this for? What is this for?
This is GM asking you to do luck rolls.
Yeah, but we're not going to advance time, are we?
Yes.
What?
No. I
Ooh.
don't want the time to be advanced.
Oh.
No,
No.
That is-
There are things we can do.
exactly. There is money to be made.
That too.
You're crazy.
All right. I
What
completely misread the
okay.
whole agreeing with me that we need to stay and train our skills, but all right.
No,
Let's...
well, we can still do that, just not advance time. Maybe later, but not now.
Well, what is it you particularly have in mind?
Yeah, why don't you
All kinds of things, like
list something?
We
Mim's
could
plan of
build
getting
a box
water.
fort.
What?
Your plan of getting a water supply.
Oh, I thought you were saying flattering. I was thought like it. Is Amelia thinking that Leon is trying to seduce someone? No.
No.
Okay.
And I also, if I'm gonna stay here, if they convince me to stay, then I have some plans on upgrading this place as well.
All right. Well, Vulcan's going on autopilot. He's just doing his skills, eating and smoking. So that'll consume his life for now. He's old. That's all he gets to do. So let them do their stuff. That's what I'll be doing.
Right. Okay, scrap the luck rolls.
Yeah.
Go right up.
So-
Oh,
Vulcan's on autopilot.
Yes.
Jonas,
Yes.
under the hypotheses that you're currently not advancing time, as there are supposed plans afoot, what are you intending to be going about on?
I would be doing scrap stuff.
Yep.
But I would like some company doing that because my spidey senses sense that things might be a hoof if I go out scrapping on my own.
Are you
well,
doing
there is
that
a
in the
team
city?
that you join.
Oh right, okay.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
a
solo
team
venture.
that are protected by a whole squad that go out and spend basically most of the day looking for important looking bits and bobs that they can use that are all then submitted to the quartermaster at the end of the day.
That sounds awesome.
Mhm.
That sounds like a chance to carouse speech and skill up at the same
Yeah.
time as looking for stuff.
But your scrapping will take up a huge amount of your day because you have to go out with the team doing so.
Okay, well I won't be doing it every day. It'd be twice a week, and I would also spend some time carousing with possibly people in the town. I don't know, someone like they got the pub again to get to know him really well. I might even try and
Deepfold.
get to know. Yeah, I might even try and get to know the not the overseer, the what's his face? Not the captain, not the overseer, not the guy on the computer, not the guy holding the las gun, not the guy pretending to do work and he's not doing anything.
Help me out here! Throw
The
me a
guy who gives
bone!
food, quartermaster.
Quartermaster! The guy who does all the inventory shit.
Yes.
Right.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to interject. I'm about to take off. I left you a message, Amelia, about Conan. Anyways, you all have a good day. I'm out of here.
Be
See
good.
you.
Cheers.
Bye-bye.
Better voice.
Why?
Random voice of God joining the chat.
Yes.
Yeah, I would have to say that is yeah.
Are there any gods in Fallout?
Several.
You just made that up.
No, there are. There are genuinely several things that are worshipped as gods.
The atom.
Cats.
Yeah, there's a nuclear warhead worshipped in America.
In a town called
Well, you have the
Um,
Children of the Atom, right? Or whatever
Yeah.
they call
no,
it
no,
again.
this is before the Children of the Atom. This goes back way before the Children of the Atom. It was an entire township of ghouls.
Well, that was America.
Yeah, I mean, you're utterly unaware. But I presume, I don't know, some pseudo-paganistic cultism is rife in the neo wasteland of Germany. The neo-apocalyptic wasteland.
We'd have to go to Italy and look for the ruins of Vatican City being blown to bits.
Oh yeah, that would.
Or it's in
probably
absolute
work.
pristine condition, in which case, fuck your theories that he was right all along.
Things to write into canon. No. So, I mean, yeah, I mean... Well, let me just...
The cyborg pope. Yeah, there's religious. So in the later years of the Deutschland, they decided to digitize religion, and there's still robots that roam Deutschland are preaching, and they're religious zeal robots. There you go.
You can't write canon, that's my job.
Ah! I made this story up. I'm just scaring civilians.
Just scaring civilians. Oh yeah, there
Yeah.
are robots out there.
Starting rumors. There you go.
Alright, so that's what you're up to for the most part. We'll come back to individual details of things. Okie dokie. Most importantly, Amelia, talk. So, not wanting to advance time, what are you intending to be doing that requires specification?
Well, if they convince me to stay here,
Well, this is upon you/your character to be deciding on.
yeah,
Because outside of any true meta concept, your character would be aware that your trader generally doesn't stay in any trading hub for maybe more than a week, and it's already been 3 days now.
oh, weeks, even long. I figured he would leave again in 2 days.
Yeah, but
But
he's
I
got to
would have to
gather supplies for
negotiate.
the Brahmin and make sure that he's ready to move out again.
Yeah, I would have to negotiate with him about staying here and taking only half the pay.
But that will be supposedly in maybe 4 days' time that you're expecting him to look to move out.
Yes, and if I do stay, I would want to try to probably work with Leon to get materials to build a windmill on the roof so we can have power here with some power storage.
That
and stuff.
sounds like an invention.
Yes.
That sounds like something that Leon would be getting like all erect for.
And I have electronics engineering. So Leon can do the structural bits of it, and I can do all the wirings and the electrical components and stuff.
I would say that is an average invention.
It depends on the time scale we were working on. So that would
No, I'm not on
be-
about complexity of invention.
Okay.
I reckon it's an average invention.
Also, apparently it didn't save where I changed what the fuzzy thing alive thing was.
Oh, it was a small square cut piece of a dog's pelt.
Oh yeah, it was a dog hide.
Butt flap.
No, from the back. So first the GM decides on this. That's me. Oh, I have to do things.
Yeah, the whole invention thing is his thing, but
one or more related subjects. Well, you did say you have. Does anyone have carpentry?
no.
Okay.
Carpentry, why would we need that? We want to make it out of metal.
I have
Okay.
gamble,
Do you
which
have
I've got.
any
Forge.
form of metalworking?
I thought Mim has that.
Well, I have machinist. I have engineer materials, chemical math. Math is probably one I would need to.
You have been beating metal this whole time, like plate
Yeah.
work. What do you think those wings are? Or the windmill's blade?
Cotton candy.
Hooray!
So I'm guessing it's an engineer skill.
I would say, yeah, making the like the rudimentary material would be something I would do just based on proximity as to what I was doing for the smithy before he hightailed it.
There's one
Did you
thing
guys
knocking
ever
some
go back
metal
to that
around, and
old-
then there's another thing actually having the skill.
I know.
Did you guys ever go back to that old forge?
We did. We didn't actually look at the forge if we could use it. If I'm honest.
Structural materials.
Also, if we succeed on building that, we can use some of the energy from it to build a pump of some kind to deal with the water supply.
You have engineer materials, don't you, Mim?
Yeah.
Yeah, he does.
The engineer is over there.
No, the engineer.
In which
is
case,
here.
between your engineer materials and the fact that at least one of you has engineer electronics, yes, those are prerequisite skills. And I'll even give you a small buff.
Yay!
Oh.
Because you have more than one skill. After determining complexity and required skills, I make a roll. Let's make a roll.
Gotta roll with it.
Rolling.
There's my roll. What did I roll? Secretly. Good. So, the GM makes... Oh, this is the concepting roll. So, between the two of you, you're trying to draw up some kind of plans to make this thing. What is the... So, what's your skill in engineering materials, and what's your skill in electronics?
My
10.
electronics is 14.
14. And, sorry, what, 10?
Yeah. Remember, because I had to have so many skills to learn materials.
Yeah.
It couldn't get that high.
Yes.
Yeah, because I'm guessing, Amelia only needed mathematics, and mathematics and computer programming to have.
No, I added computer programming with a karma point. I only had the first 5.
Yeah, she actually
Wow.
bought that immediately upon, because she had a karma point ready to spend. So.
Okay.
And I did say I'd be giving you a buff, so let me add that. Right, what does that come out as? One second, I've got to do head maths now.
1 Mississippi.
Yeah, it really is 1 Mississippi with my brain.
2.
Right, the invention is average. So Twice the complexity, blah 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 blah. Working model. You don't have a working model to look at, so
Nope.
it is something that does already potentially exist, though. So you're aware of windmills and what they should look like.
Well, I imagine maybe Group of 9 has them.
Well, I mean, just as a character, your character would be aware of what a windmill is supposed to look like.
Yeah. Yeah, we probably had them at the old factory build as well for ways of getting power for the robots. Or at least for manufacturing so they could weld and stuff.
So... it's not a variant of a thing, you're just trying to make something that spins around. It's not totally new, and it's not considered technologically difficult. Each inventor may roll once per day. So what's that for? How do we do this, Mim? You had what did we work it out to be? It was me 2 roll. Did I put this down
Yes.
somewhere?
Over here, I have it on a card. GM choice of skill or default to base attribute with penalty. Roll against lowest skill. Then the GM rolls against. We wrote line 1, which is a secret, which I completely misspelled. What the fuck? Then you roll for success. Oh yeah, line 1 was that.
All right, so okay, right. So that makes sense.
So the first one is that. Do I start doing it, and can I stop myself for saying that? Wait,
Yeah.
what this is I'm doing is stupid. If I crit fail it, I will continue on because I think this is a genius idea, but it
What's
failed.
the second roll? Because I've just rolled it.
That would be if
Is that the
I
prototype?
creating a working prototype. And then we did say player roll for time used to make it, but you also hijacked that one because apparently you wanted to make all the rolls.
Okie dokie. So, yeah, you begin banging a windmill together then.
Prototype or the actual device?
A prototype.
Always
Okay.
prototype.
Modifiers, concept. You effectively have 1 assistant. Okay, well, each of you can roll a dice then. I'll
Okay.
throw this out. This can be for the time allocation of things.
8, like
1 dice.
just one dice.
Single dice.
Just 1 dice.
A single dice has been rolled.
2
4.
and a 4. The combined total of which is 6.
7 if you count taxes.
No taxes here.
Yay! Even from Trooper 9, I'm in.
Okay, so it'll take you 6 days. And also, I'm going to require that, Mim, you pass at least 3 of 6 rolls on your scrap salvage. Because you're going to need to find some extra bits for this.
Alright. So you want me to roll a 6 in total?
6 rolls, but you need to pass 3 of them.
Alright. Let's do that. So that's 1. On the dot.
Yep.
4 under.
There we go.
that
That's
would
3
be
of them.
6 under.
So-
I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going.
That's all you need. You
that's
you gather the
100.
appropriate bits.
Over. And then the last one. So I failed 2 of them. It's just because hopefully I would find better stuff. Like I would find some good stuff, but
Get extra stuff for other projects later.
How many extra
1.
rolls did you succeed on?
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 rolls I succeeded on, and
You
I failed
rolled
2.
4 rolls, so
I can do a luck roll if you want.
The only thing that you're not throwing into the pile of bits that is being used, you found a plastic figurine, looks to be some kind of guy wearing a suit. And you've also found what once upon a time was a shopping trolley. It's now a little bit more mangled than it perhaps originally was, but it's quite clearly a shopping trolley.
A shopping trolley? So like the cage thing.
Well, you
Is
can
it a-
carry
is-
more scrap.
So you're saying it's like like the big one with wheels on it, or the one you're holding in your hand?
The wheelie one, the one you would push around. Yeah.
How are the wheels in good condition?
Not really, quite rusted.
Okay, so that's scrap. Hmm. And this is the sound of Mimic just deconstructing a shopping trolley in his head.
You know what you could do with that trolley? You could maybe make it in such a way that you can make a fish trap to throw in the river.
I was thinking more of a rat trap.
Or a rat trap, yeah.
Okay, I was thinking something more.
It's a source of food. Is
Yeah,
that
that would be. That would not be immediate what he would be thinking, but looking at it, if Ruby or Jonas would say that, would chime in with an idea that could be possibly happen. So yeah.
Right. So here's what comes of your building. You spend the first day gathering bits and bobs that you think you're going to need. And coming together with some kind of actual working plan with actual details written to it. And then the second day, when you start, you start hauling stuff up onto the best possible spot you think you can put a windmill. It quickly comes to realization, as you're looking at what you've got available and what you're trying to build. Both of you are very intelligent, so you recognize it without problem. You don't think you can build this windmill.
Aww.
But it does say each inventor may roll once per day. So you can attempt again to try and come up with a better idea.
Better luck tomorrow.
In fact, let me just try. So because I wrote down the modifiers. So overall modifier. What is the you say you have 11 or 10 in your engineering materials? Mim.
It is a 10 on my materials.
Could you make an intelligence roll for me?
Yeah, I shall do so. I'm 4 under.
As you're going back over the plans,
Mhm.
you think you're in too deep and you don't truly understand what's going on trying to make this windmill. You're like, you know what you should be building and you know the plans look rational, but as you're reading through it, you just think, well, hang on, this is kind of beyond even my pay grade. I don't know how to make this. But Amelia, what is your engineer electrical 14?
Yeah.
I will roll for you. Okay, you're also very smart, and you're fumbling around with bits of materials and things that you think are windmillish. And yeah, none of it is sort of going together in the right place. You're pretty sure you know how to wire it up, but you just can't get the actual physical thing to seem to come together properly. Like put one bit together and then you're like, well, hang on, that isn't going to fit if I try and build this on top of it. And you're aware that you're fumbling around and not really getting very far. Between the two of you, oh, and Amelia, your character, unless you perform a will check, is going to take extra time at this task.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take the extra time.
Okay. In which case, it's going to be another day before you come to this realization.
Oh, another day. Okay.
So let me ramp on. That's 2 days in the Swan.
Yeah, but don't I also get the benefit for 2 days then?
You get the benefit, but in this instance, it's not going to be enough.
Oh.
Because, as I was about to explain, you are moderately sure that to get this done with any certainty, the both of you working together are going to have to take probably quite a long time. And I'm just trying to work out how long that would be. Where's the time modifiers? I don't want to subdue a foe, I want to take time on a task. God damn it. Extra time, is that what it's called? Extra effort, is that it? 356, let's try that. Oh no, that's if you want to throw something really far. Repeated attempts. Long tasks, here we go. So, looking at the skill here, you think that if you take 2 weeks to actually
2 weeks.
bludgeon this together, you might have a chance of actually getting something that will work.
Well, I guess we'll spend some time on it to get that done in 2 weeks.
It'll be December by then, roughly.
No, we're not advancing time. We can still do other things, right, while we're doing this?
So, let me just read. I need another post-it note. Send me post-it notes! No, don't. Extra time. Post-it note in page. Now I can find that easily. So, I believe if you enter prototyping, that is basically what you do for the day.
The
Well,
whole
yeah.
day.
Yeah, well, making stuff that you're not used to takes time. Takes a long time.
Yep, because it's measured in days.
Okay.
So, and your measurement is 6 days, but because of your particular affliction, that means that the minimum you can take on it is 12 days. That's the bare minimum that you can put onto it.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's how it would be.
Mm-hmm.
So, we're faced with the fact that we're going to be advancing time anyway to do that.
Well, yeah, but... So, the whole food situation and everything's taken care of?
Well, like I said, now that Jonas has his scrounging allowance, he can buy food packages beyond what he is allowed to eat in a day. So he can now buy up to 12 packs.
Damn.
12 packs a day?
So he gets 4 extra. Or no, 3 extra. That's for one person to eat.
Yeah, that's not enough.
That's just him. Mim's also
Yeah, I can buy 3
3
rations per day. That's it. Because I'm not scavenging.
Oh wait, he can
I
get,
was thinking of the caps. That's my bad.
he gets
12 rations is an
Oh,
asshole.
that's plenty.
Yeah.
Okay.
So between
Yeah.
his 12 rations and the fact that Leon can buy 3 for himself, you have an
Yeah.
allocation of 15 rations potential a day.
Yeah.
Stockpile.
Yeah, you can even start stockpiling. Which would probably be a good idea if we ever want to leave this place.
The
Could you
only
make
the only caveat that I will enforce on that is that because of the work that Jonas is having to do, he will require an extra pack per day.
and he's a big guy, so hey.
So he will consume 4 packs in a day.
Hmm.
But I still
makes
believe
sense.
that leaves you with a glut afterwards.
Yes.
That leaves an extra 5.
Okay.
And then we just need to make Frosty make a box of preservation, then we can keep him forever.
But didn't we already decide that there weren't any spoiling mechanics in our campaign?
Yeah, there's no spoilage in this because I can't be
it's
bothered to
magic.
monitor it. It's you have food.
Okay.
He's not going to be
That's,
that mean.
Alright, so... Well, I guess we're gonna advance time then. Oh wait, I still have to talk to the trader about...
Well, I was going to say, even with the 2 days spent putting together plans, that does bring you very close to the fact that in 3 days the trader's probably going to be looking to leave.
Yeah.
So, would you like me to hasten these 3 days?
Well, if
Can
everyone
I
else is
earn
okay
40
with that.
caps in those days?
Your income from scavenging, you will have earned 60 caps because you did say you won't be doing it every day.
Hooray! Rejoice, everyone.
So how many caps is Leon spending on this?
But bear in mind, you will also have to expend a whole bucket load on rations.
No, 7. Hang on, one thing at a time. And it's 3. How many caps per ration?
So
3.
between everyone, you can be spending 45 caps a day on rations if you want the maximum amount.
I probably won't be doing it because that's fucking expensive unless anybody fancies sponsoring.
So what? How many caps would that cost?
So for everyone, so for your rations and Jonas's rations, to be buying 15 lots of rations every day would cost you 45 caps every day. And currently, you have at least 2 days to account for.
Well, Leon can easily pay out for the 2 days.
What, 90 caps?
Yeah.
Right, so you pay out 90 caps, you have 30 rations, minus...
We have to start turning this place into an inn and start charging people to stay overnight. 10 caps a night or something.
Your daily ration expenditure is 5. So over those 2 days, you gain 20 rations, having spent 90 caps.
Okay.
Well, I earn 20 caps a day. How much is a ration pack?
Well, you've earned 60 caps over this period.
Okay, yeah, but how much is a ration pack?
3.
3. Okay, so I can spend 15 caps of my earnings on ration packs, which would give me 5 rations of which I can save 1 per session. Fucking. Yeah, it's not a lot, is
Oh
it?
boy, math's getting weird.
Where are you getting these 20 caps a day from?
Because I'm working, Lord.
He's going to work for Group of 9.
Well, what about selling your gizmo?
That's a good
That's a
point.
good
You
point.
can still sell your gizmos on the side.
Yeah, I'll be doing
Actually,
that every day.
no. Because the gizmo is once per session, not once per day.
Oh.
Game mechanic. Boom.
Hey,
Is that game or game mechanic?
Yeah.
all of it.
Alright. First one, then the other.
Yes.
Can I sell Betty? How much can I get Betty for?
What?
Also, you actually
No.
need to buy booze every day.
You are an alcoholic.
Can I do like what is it? When you hire a car, can I like rent Betty to people?
I guess there are
Hire a
people around
Brahmin.
town that could use a Brahmin. Give me a merchant skill roll.
Let's have a look. Oh, that's 4 dice.
Yeah, you don't want 4 dice. Try again.
Pretty good roll. But
Yeah, good roll, but try again.
watch me get higher than 3 dice.
Legit. Legit.
Okay, gets 13 on 4 dice, gets 14 on 3. Well then, fuck you, game mechanics.
Nobody's buying Brahmin at the moment, or Brahmin services.
Oh, you really wanted to sell?
No, rent.
Oh, rent.
Yes.
I was just thinking of something else.
What if you mount a machine gun on Betty? Mobile Daka Daka wagon.
First of all, you'd have to have a machine gun. Anyway, let's concentrate on the core of what needs to be worked out here. So, you've
Oh,
Mim paid for 2 sets of rations, full sets of rations. That's done.
I got an idea.
Yes.
What if instead of buying rations, we bought ingredients off traders, which might be cheaper, and then Muppet over here can cook them up.
That would require that there is a trader to buy them from.
Every day.
Well, there are not just random traders around every now and then, and you can just buy in bulk off them.
I could certainly check to see if there are any traders, but that would also preclude that other things might happen.
Mm.
I mean, I'm going to have to do 5 days of rolls anyway, so...
Yeah, that's gonna suck.
Jonas buys another 2 full sets as well.
So another 90 caps worth of...
Yeah.
I've forgotten where I'm writing this down. That's how important this has been to me.
You gotta negotiate with whoever you're buying them from and start convincing that you're a bulk buyer and that you want a discount of 1 cap on everyone.
Well, he's buying his supplies off of the quartermaster, and the quartermaster
Yeah.
can only issue them because he's been given a specialized permit.
Oh yeah, but you could still negotiate giving or handing them over for less.
I mean...
I'm digitally looking at the DM right now. Like eyebrows up, like, huh? Yeah?
Make a merch roll, I guess. And I'll make a reaction roll, and we'll see how it goes. How's that?
Right. Everyone cross everything, like testicles, if you got them, boobs, if you got them, just like fucking everything. Right, here we go. Cross fingers. 1 under.
He offers you a fair price, 3 caps apiece.
You think this is fair price?
Fair price for him.
What about fair price for me?
That's his offer.
Fucking eBay.
eBay. Right. So have you actually taken your 90 caps off that extra thing that you were paying for?
Yes.
Right. So you've now got 40 additional ration packs, and you've paid for the 4 days that I'm currently got on my track. So that you're
Can
done.
I? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
I mean, in terms of food and things, you're now wrapped up and kept, and you've got 40 additional packs.
I was wondering if, for the foreseeable future, and if it's agreeable to everyone else, we should have a communal ration pack counter.
Yes.
Because I mean,
Yeah.
it worked individually for working out what we've got, but we're working as a squad right now, and it'd be easier if we
Yeah.
had these
Put it in
funky
the
green
fucking cart.
counters.
Would you like a counter?
We would like a counter.
I have to summon this.
Oh, sorry.
Dear DM, can we have
Ooh,
a communal
that's
ration
not a counter. Oh, and why have
That's an infinite money source.
Just-
Aw.
randomly copying bits from the table, apparently?
Wouldn't the counter just appear if you said summon counter backwards?
What?
I don't get the joke.
But I still feel a need to punish you.
Anna?
It was a weird joke to try, but all right. Yeah, fair enough. It would.
Maybe if you say counter 3 times in a row.
No, I tried to say.
Why would you do
It
that?
was just, yeah, no, don't do that.
Beetlejuice.
You would just say counter once and then set the counter to 3.
There you go. Da food.
What if you have a counter and you put 3 on each one?
But then it's 9.
9! I got you to say it.
There you go. There's your 40 packs of food.
So I'm going to
Where
take
is it? It's important.
these ration packs
Oh, it's over
off
here.
of me and put them in the pot.
Where is it?
Yeah,
Okay.
if you want to tag other ration packs from your own piles into it, then do so.
Yeah, I'll do that too.
That's mine.
That's Leon will do
Uh,
too. Shows empty hands.
This one's up.
yeah, is it?
Yeah, but you
already
just
did it?
wanged another 15 in there. Or however many we put in there.
I'm
The
putting mine in.
food.
Are
Are you
Leon
putting yours in?
bought 30 rations.
I had
Yeah, how many
7.
rashes did we buy in the end?
Yeah,
I put on the 40 that you bought.
That we brought together or each?
That was together. So each of you had purchased. So
Right.
Mim
Then
paid
I'm
out for 20. You paid out
I'm
for
gonna
20.
toss in another 18 then.
Can we also have a counter for water?
Water at the moment is an unessential detail. At the
Okay.
moment.
Well,
Don't
we
forget
are
about it,
quite-
but don't
yeah.
worry about it. I'm down to 41 pounds. Woo!
Yeah, we're just storing this inside the gaff.
Yeah, just a pile of food. Behold, my food.
Behold, my
We have
stash.
to loot a fridge somewhere.
I need to get that meme up.
Behold my
stuff.
It is like that character is just like this. Like
Right, if you'll
That is
excuse
time
me,
movement
I'm going to
to
roll some random things for 4 days.
Oh boy.
And that's when the trader's leaving, right?
we
4
just
days will
accept-
be when the trader is about to leave, yes. So,
Okay.
excuse me a moment. City. Ba-ba-da-ba-da, what's that? Oh, that's an interesting one. I will roll the dice for that, actually, because that's interesting.
A 1?
A northeast. Where's north on this map? I believe this is north. So,
This dice has an image no longer available. Tiny
really?
pink texture.
Oh, how? Really?
No, I didn't fiddle with it. It's just got this image. Visit Tiny Pig.
Yeah. Hang on. No, it is. It's dead. How do I get that out? Because that was in my storage, clearly.
But it's not for you. For you, it does work.
Yeah, I actually have a dice image on it.
You want me to host your images?
It'll be in my cache somewhere.
If it doesn't care about an invalid certificate.
How do I find Tabletop Simulator as a cache? I don't know where it stores everything. 1 second, Googling. I really thought that was one I'd saved. Images are stored in Documents, My Games, Tabletop. Let's have a look at that, shall we? Where did I just say that was? My Documents?
Yeah.
My Games. My Games.
MySpace.
MySpace. Tabletop Simulator. Oh, there are. Ooh, where would it be in here? Images? Hoorah. So now I need to find V4NGGW. That's what the image is called. Don't. V4NGGW is not sparking joy. Oh, rut.
What? What image is lost? I'm confused.
I rolled a dice that doesn't have an image anymore. Why is this list so huge?
Well, sir, I built additional pylons.
I think Mim has the most pylons right now.
You're a pylon.
No.
And it's a .jpeg. Holy mother of mercy. Here we go, tiny pick. Tiny pick. BY? Nope, that's some kind of assassin dude. That's a chewy. Why have I got Star Wars in here?
Well, the big question is that why don't you have more Star Wars in there?
A valid point.
Mm-hmm.
No, this is going to be forever lost, and I don't know how to extract it. But regardless, the dice has come up with a result of northeast. For those that can't frickin' see it, everyone.
It's a compass dice?
Yes. And up there is north, so northeast would be... Oh, it'd be coming over this bridge then. So you guys won't be immediately aware of it until you hear the sound of automatic gunfire.
Of course. Daka Daka.
Which bridge is it? This one?
Yes.
Excellent. Time to spaz up, I suppose.
When is this happening? Let me just find that out. It's the middle of the freaking day.
Hooray!
So, on the third day, just after everyone's finished eating and you're all doing whatever, yeah, you hear the sound of automatic gunfire echoing through the town from the northeast bridge.
Who in their right mind would attack this
So
settlement?
dumb.
Small group at 9.
Maybe it's a group of 10 that wants their land back.
You are not German enough to be German. Get out.
Question before you guys. Thank you. Didn't Arnica have binoculars in her backpack?
It's a very good memory.
That's a good question.
Binoculars? Did I find binoculars?
Does she also have a fat boy as well?
Not
No.
according to my list.
I just remember
Oh.
she had
Wrong.
something so you can view something at range, other than her eyes.
Not according to my list.
She had
I like
this
how you put that bit
found
in.
that
She
in
had
one
what?
of the scavenging runs. I'm
What?
find the documentation.
Okay.
Oh,
All right. Well,
no.
I'm guessing that Leon will probably be working on the roof, trying to make a windmill. So he's probably being up there looking over. So
Yeah, you'd
Leon's
probably
looking
be on
over
the
it.
roof.
Yeah. So do I see what it is that's making?
You can
yeah,
see the
well-
flare of gunfire from where you are, but you can't pick anything out. I mean, that's quite a distance away.
Okay. Okay. And then yeah.
I know this is going to be probably a stupid thing for me to work out, but I'm going to see who is winning this event.
Can I bet caps?
You want to bet caps?
Yeah, it's like having a race between a thoroughbred racer versus a one-legged sheep. Come on, one-legged sheep!
So, I need to put this guy in here, and what's he got for a living?
Trying to visualize a one-legged sheep trying to move.
Have you ever seen
Not working.
orcs with rockets strapped to their back? That's what I'm doing to this sheep. Meh.
Right, let's give this a crack then, shall we?
I suppose you can call it fast food.
What are those orcs called again? Storm boys?
Yes, spot on. Storm sheep.
Oh, okay. The gunfire happens only for a brief moment. Like, there's several very quick bursts of gunfire. And then it goes silent.
Could I, with my connections with Group of 9, having been a scavenger, ask what the fudge happened?
Yes, you can ask. So, you just ask some random foot soldier, or are you going to go over there and see what's going on?
I'll ask the foot soldier, see if he knows.
So you ask just some random scrote. He's unaware, and he hasn't received any alert orders.
Okay. I'm not going to go that way, because that's where big boomy sounds came from, and yeah.
Yep. Everyone happy? Event concluded?
Well, I don't know. It could very well be some kind of, I don't know, ridiculous power suit with heavy machine guns that just completely annihilated the guard post in a few shots.
What are the mercs doing?
The mercs, a few of them have scrambled to pick up their guns and are sort of looking over in that direction, but they're not making any, they're not intending to go that way. They're just looking out, basically like, well, if they're going to come this way, I'll shoot it.
Excellent. So this is the best spot for an old stoner to be in. He's gonna chill, man.
Any other response to what's happening currently?
Doesn't my QT have a radio?
Your cutie does have a radio receiver, yes.
Can I attempt to see if I can intercept the Group of 9 radio communications? Or not intercept, but receive, because it's broadcast?
Do me a roll on engineer electrical. This would be appropriate.
Okay. Where's my roller?
And a luck roll afterwards.
Aw. That's 4 under. The luck roll. Horrible.
That fail.
That's
Damn.
not
That is
ain't over.
that
Good
is
16.
quite- Yeah.
So you quickly start scrambling your QT to try and get frequencies rotating through so you can quickly hear what's going on. You end up with some kind of violin music squawking out of the speaker for a moment, and then you quickly turn it off again.
Aw. Isn't luck to benefit me, not to cause me distress?
Yeah, well, when you don't roll that way, yes.
You did roll.
Aw.
You had the knowledge to do it, but you didn't
Well,
have the luck to
It
find anything.
shouldn't be luck, then it should be bad luck if it's below 10.
It's not any kind of luck, it's just luck.
Yeah.
You're just bad dice rolling immediately.
Fail anyway, huh?
Yeah, so screechy violin noise followed by ear-ringing tinnitus followed by turn that shit off. Anything else?
Nope.
Nobody going to investigate? Nothing going on? Final chance. Bidding once, bidding twice.
Do you want to go, Mim?
Sold! Nobody's gone.
Yeah, Leon's not a fighter.
And
That's
so
evident by
that
Do you want to
event,
go, Amelia?
that event can close then.
Wait, what do I have to do?
I said, do you want to go investigate it together?
Investigate what again?
The fucking gunfire! Jesus Christ!
I was distracted.
Okay, no,
Sorry.
Jonas doesn't go, because by the time he gets around, she's like, what's going on?
Oh,
Well,
no, I'm not
she's
going-
probably
I'm
got
not
a
going to go. I
like.
can't even go there without crossing their territory where I'm not allowed.
She does have a point. That bridge is controlled by Group Annoying. I'll continue then.
Yeah.
No other traders show up that you can buy supplies from. Just letting you know that happened. And other than the gunfire, nothing important has happened around you. And that was 4 days of time.
Okay.
I need to... Right, so it is a nice, warm-ish, clear day.
Hmm.
And I'm just going to quickly take all of this down to here and modify its numbers by negative... You all continued training. I'm taking it off now. And you've been doing your other bits and bobs that you might need to do in the meantime, so...
Oh, I got a question. Because we're building this, this windmill that's using our skills. Do we get any experience on our skills that we're using for that? Especially considering that it's a difficult thing for us.
No.
Aww.
Because you're applying the knowledge you have, you're not learning new stuff.
But then why is it difficult?
Because it's hard.
Because of game mechanics.
It's just game mechanics. I can't rewrite the rules. I'm using what I have.
Okay.
Cool. Right, so I've done all your training stuff. You're up to date on that. October 22nd, 2145. Another wonderful day in the wasteland.
Ooh.
Nice and clear. Nice and dry. I will ask that everyone give me an endurance roll. Because some time has passed now.
Oh, how about Leon's nightmare insomnia?
Insomnia isn't a problem right now.
Oh yeah, but the nightmares.
Nightmares is going to be irrelevant. Give me... once
Failed by
we've...
6.
Oh dear, I failed by 6. Hang on a second, I need to make a note of something.
Yeah, yeah.
3. 3. 3. Where the...
Just rolling 16s.
So, 3... What were the other rolls there, by the way?
11. I was over by 2.
Over by 2.
I'm okay.
You're okay. Mim, can you give me an endurance roll for this endurance rolliness?
1 under.
1 under, you're okay as well, cool. Now, can you give me an endurance roll to just sort of signify what's going on for your exhaustion, because whether or not you might have...
On the dot.
On the dot, in which case you can remain at 1 under full fatigue. I'll say that you had a couple of bad nights, but you've otherwise recovered a little bit.
Yeah. So no, you don't want me to roll the nightmares because those are luck based.
No, I was just checking on your endurance to see how well you'd rested. I was assuming that you might have had a nightmare in there, and I was trying to adjust in some manual way for it.
I'm on. No, I guess people wouldn't really pay attention to the fact that he's having nightmares because it is basically a nightmarish world.
Yeah, I mean, someone waking up going, "Oh, fucking rats," is pretty fucking normal.
Yeah.
Right, and so, yes, let's call today the day that the trader wants to get underway. And I realised that that sounded so rhymey.
Yeah. Also, I have such a problem with the word trader.
Okay,
Because,
the merchant, the purveyor.
Yeah, it sounds like someone who's about to stab you in the back.
How about
He's a
trader?
traitor.
Man.
So yeah, what we need to go through today then to work out what's going on. So aside people that are still training and or looking at windmills.
I rolled a 16.
You did roll a 16. What would you like to do with your traitor?
Well, I guess he shows up at some point.
Yeah, he rocks up with he's got all his Brahmin packed with what looks to be, quite heavy bags of supplies and things. He looks like he's in ready to go mode. And
he bought stuff.
Yeah, he appears to have gathered something from the trip.
Well, I'm just gonna walk up to him and I'm like, "Hello, I want to ask you something."
Okay.
I kind of want to stay here, so I was wanting to ask you if it was okay that I stay here and only take half the payment for the contract.
He says perfectly fine. He's already paid you up for the journey here.
Okay.
Yeah, he's happy for you. I mean, he's got absolutely no qualms letting people go. His only interest is, can his caravan make it to the next spot? And he's looking at the other mercs and like, you're gonna come with me for good pay? And they're all like, well, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry about this, and well, we'll probably see each other again at some point. We might have plans to make this place into a like an inn of sorts for people who aren't allowed into the city. So that might make your trips this way easier.
Fair enough.
And yeah, it wouldn't harm us if you spread this among other traders, you know.
Yeah, okay, well.
Also, do you have goods for sale in ingredients, food ingredients mostly? Right now.
I guess I could shed a little bit. I mean, I need most of my supplies to make the next trip, but what are you after?
Anything you can miss, really. Just meat, vegetables, things like that.
Let's have a quick look and see if he has anything he can give you.
He paid me half, right? So I have 500 caps now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I did give you, I think it was like 60 extra caps as well, just because you had pocket money.
50.
Yeah.
50.
Alright, sorry, yeah. Well, you have that and whatever he paid you then.
Yeah. And he was gonna pay me 900 for the whole trip?
Yeah.
Yeah. So then 450 and 50 makes 500.
Yep, that's fine. He digs around in his pack. And he's got some dry corn.
Mm-hmm.
He's got um he's got a pack of meat, but he's not really willing to let go of most of his meat.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll say he has some potatoes.
So corn and potatoes is willing to let go, and maybe a little bit of meat.
Depends on how much you can barter him.
Okay. Yeah, maybe I should call Jonas over. Is he around?
Where there's money, there's Jonas.
Zzz. Like
yeah.
he moves faster than a person of his stature should.
Whoop! Suddenly Jonah.
Like,
I smell profits.
teleports next to you.
Right. So I guess I want to negotiate. Well, I want to know about the prices. How much does he want for potatoes and corn by the half pound, I guess, or by the pound, whatever.
I should have really opened up these things ready. So how much does this weigh and how much? There we go. So for every half pound of potatoes, or rad potatoes, I guess, because they'd have come from some godforsaken bit of ground.
Potatoes.
Potatoes. Oof, these are nice and fresh, and he is charging 7 caps for every half pound.
Okay.
7 caps for that's way more than a ration pack.
Yeah, the ration packs are basically sawdust.
I like sawdust. I like sawdust.
Okay.
Potatoes you could grow. And sorry,
okay,
meta knowledge.
That's too much.
Sorry.
Like even half is too much. What
Well, you
about
might have
corn?
a potato weekly.
The corn is in it's in bags, but you can split it down if you want. For every, if you want to buy it by the half pound, is 10 caps.
10 caps?
Okay.
What?
How much is the ration pack?
3 caps for half a pound.
The ration
Then
packs are basically subsidised by Group of 9.
Right, okay. In which case he can stick the potatoes and the corn up his arse. I was about to say that he's been living here kind of rent-free for the last couple of days, along with his entourage. That would be nice to have some repeat business with fresh food to this place to keep this sort of thing going.
Yeah.
But if he's going to charge that much, he can fucking whistle.
Don't forget, this is his livelihood that you're trying to barter away from him. These are foodstuffs that he's going to be selling back on the way up north.
It's not going to sell much at
They're
that price.
paying that much for it.
Fucking mugs.
Okay.
I just sell stuff up north and make a mint.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's too much. We can't afford that.
We are not willing to part with that much caps for such little food. Do you have anything other than food to sell?
Well, not really. The only other things I'm carrying is firearms, and they're going all north.
What about that jacket you had for sale the other day?
Oh, I sold that to some guy in town.
I curse under my breath. Good luck with your journey, trader. You may need it. And I hold out my greasy palm. For a handshake, not a high five.
He shakes it. You haven't had the best of interactions with this guy, but he accepts the kind meaning of your words.
Well, I guess that's it then. Pleasure doing business with you. And well, you did pay me for the protection.
Oh right, okay. I said that we didn't really get much business from.
Yeah.
Potatoes.
Walk up to Heidi, give her a big hug, and see
Yeah.
you later.
Oh,
You're
she's
always
already
welcome
strapping
here.
guns on around her, so.
Yeah.
If she was a hoe, she could be a Heidi ho.
She's definitely Heidi Ho. She's.
And if she's got a hoe as a weapon, it'd be Heidi ho ho.
Cool. So the trader goes on his way, I'm presuming?
Yeah, I guess. I wish them the best of luck on their trip.
One second, I'm just trying to desperately do something in the background. Hang on. Whilst you were busy organising your trader nonsense. There we go, that's what I wanted to do. There you go, you should now be able to see my dice.
Nice.
I can.
Fixed it.
It's east.
I fixed it.
You fixed it.
Okie dokie. So the trader and his Brahmin train and the, like, I don't know, half dozen mercs, whatever it's entail, all saunter out of town.
Is any of the mercs staying in the inn?
No, they're all on his pay bucket. Basically, they want his cash.
All right. Well, as they leave, we're saying that they're welcome to come back at any time that they want, and we'll try to see if we can stay around if they want to.
A few of them grunt acknowledgingly, and one of them sort of yells at Vulcan, "Hey, old man, thanks for the stuff."
No problem, dude. Anytime.
Yeah, and they get underway.
Okay.
Which leaves you in the town of Bad, without a merchant in tow, in the company of these reprobates, trying to build a windmill.
Yep.
So, I'm going to have a quick break.
Me too.
I recommend bladders do such a thing. Someone put on the elevator music in the background. We need.
I got it.
Make it happen.
Trust a Dutch to make a windmill. Just pointing
Yeah.
that out.
Bloody Dutch people can't take them anywhere.
Danish, we're doing this together.
It's the Dutch and the Danes. Is that?
Yeah, it'll be wooden shoe business next.
We're even going to be pumping water with it eventually.
Well, we hope.
Yeah, back in just a sec. Yeah.
Yeah.
The only other thing we then have to do with it is mill grain.
Yeah.
Then it's
Make some
real
flour.
Dutch.
So what do we What are we doing now?
Break.
Oh, yeah. I was thinking after break, but yeah.
Oh, you guys are gonna keep trying to build your windmill, I assume.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm gonna keep trying to train those various skills. I'm hoping Herblore will also lean into like gardening or something. Farming. It's gonna be hilarious. We're gonna go through all that work, and well, I'm gonna spend all this time training my skills, and then Vulcan's gonna have a fucking heart attack. I got it. 14. Freeze to death.
Ah, the sound of the lonely fan of Jack's place,
Ah, yeah.
blowing so ever slightly into the microphone. I just want a lo-fi version of that so I can sleep too.
Ah,
So has everyone disappeared then?
no.
Oh, you're still... Okay.
Nope, still here.
Cool. I do have to make, actually, because of the time that you guys have spent on this windmill, I need to make another roll for you.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Oof, no, okay. Similar thing to your previous affair, you spend a day sort of lifting up bits of metal, holding it up, like, nope, that won't work, that won't work. Just a lot of time invested lifting, building something, and then taking it apart again. Determined in the knowledge that it's just not going to work.
Ooh, that's a toe.
That is a toe.
Ooh.
You weren't here, Amelia, but I just made another roll because of the time that you guys had spent on the windmill.
Yeah.
Similar thing to last time, I'm afraid.
Aw.
Sorry.
Catch a break.
Wait, so does that mean it's gonna be 2 more weeks?
No.
Oh.
That means that in the 4 days you've spent thus far, you have gotten no closer.
Aw.
If you would like, you could double the time you're taking for an additional +1 bonus on the roll that I'm making. And that's obviously, you're already taking a bonus because of the way Amelia's character has to do things. but you can take additional time, basically, to try and figure it out before you begin hammering.
Yeah.
Yeah, but wouldn't it then be double, but just a third more? Like,
No, if you double now, so if you take an extra twice as much now, it would actually give you another +1 straight away.
doesn't it work in like time slices? Because like,
So, at 2 times the amount of time spent, which is what your character is defaulted to,
yeah.
you gain a +1.
Mhm.
If you then spend double that amount of time, so 4 times as long,
Okay, fair enough.
it becomes a +2. So that's what I'm asking. Do you want to, instead of taking 2 days, take 4 days?
Yeah.
For a +1 bonus to your...
Sure.
Right. Put that on the fucking... Why does this book not work the way I want it to book? I will come to that in a moment, but before we advance time too quickly, I do want to make sure that other things are being attended to. So, I know Vulcan's basically taken care of. Leon's helping you as an assistant, so that's taken care of.
I wouldn't say I'm an assistant. I thought we were like equal.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
we are.
in this one you're an assistant, buddy. She's
Yeah.
got better skills.
Well, no. It's just he's doing different parts of it.
Yeah, he's focused in a different speciality, but your skill is what's driving this.
Yeah, it was mine actually.
Okay.
So, in terms of rules, he is classed as an assistant to the effect.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Jonas is the only one I actually need to know more about. Tell me about yourself, Jonas.
Well, on Tuesdays I like to get up late. Jonas, in between doing...
Also, move Groovy out of channel.
Oh, okay, I'll do it in a second. Make myself a cup of tea.
I'll put him in the... There you go, I've made him go away.
There you go. Bye, Groovy.
Bye, Grooves.
In between doing scrap sessions, I'll be talking to the quartermaster about
Okay, so that's a
Correct.
non-essential detail to the grand scheme of things that are happening around you.
training.
Yeah,
correct.
well, no, I've got all that written down already. I
Okay.
was wondering if you were doing other stuff in between your work and your training.
Could I build a nuclear bomb?
Probably not.
Okay.
You know what you should do? You should ask the quartermaster if he can recruit people from outside of a settlement to help with the scavenging.
I open my mouth and this female voice comes out.
I
I close my mouth, wonder where the fuck that came from.
How did I do
Walking
that?
Rothschild away from the quartermaster. I mean,
Manly man.
I'm Count Dracula.
You could ask that if you want. I mean, there's nothing stopping Ruby having prompted you one evening, as she's busy sort of holding a roughly drawn blueprint up.
Could I do that? Or is it in the realms of possibility that I could what's the word when you're trying to charm somebody?
The answer is no. You can try and be charming, but you would have to be frickin' Prince fucking charming for that one to work.
I start a montage of training to turn into.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yes, I'm going to ask him whether it's feasibly possible that we could utilize people that are not part of Group of 9.
No, only Group of 9 citizens are workforced.
Aww.
Okay.
They're just so unlikable. Ah.
I don't know. It's working out fine to me.
Yeah, he's alright. So, shall I make the next roll for 4 days of time?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
I guess, yeah.
Whilst training occurs in the background. And this will take you up to nearly the end of October now.
Wow.
In fact, let me just check something, shall I? I need to check something. Click this link. So, 22nd, 23rd, 25th. So in fact, yeah, on the 22nd, wow, that's unfortunate. On the 22nd, the day when the trader had left, a heavy fog sets in. And it seems to be rolling around. It doesn't dissipate very quickly. And for several days following, it comes and goes. And it's a pretty dense fog. Right, 4 days, windmill. Let me just add on your bonus to make sure I'm adding it and doing it correctly. So I've given you... You now have time plus 2.
She thought about a water wheel instead of a windmill.
It's still an invention.
That's another project for later. If we need more power, we'll build a dam and everything with turbines.
Just have
For
a
all
really
the
good time.
sand.
Aha! He laughed. I got away with it.
Who left?
Mim did a stupid pun. Another session with Chike.
No, it's more in the case of like I'm disappointed at myself. I have nothing. I will end this day by looking in the mirror saying that what the hell did you do? I'm disappointed in you.
Can you give me an endurance roll for Leon? Again, for just an overall nightmare-y...
Wow.
Oh, you actually slept pretty well over these 4 days, so you can go back to full... Yeah, you can go back to full fatigue.
You're
You've
so
rested
content
properly.
building this thing.
I'm guessing it's very zen. It's very
Clearly,
therapeutic.
it's made you a lot happier that you've got your hands on task, and you're like, yes, I'm building a thing. And
That should probably be another +1 on the roll.
it's not that
Wink,
good.
wink.
uh, right. You have had a bad time over these few days. You've redrawn the plans twice, and you got halfway through putting something together to make a base out of, and realised that the metal you were using was just going to bend as soon as you started putting anything on, so you had to undo the whole fucking thing.
Yeah. Well, at least it's it is progress. It's slow, but it is progress.
You nearly made a base.
I nearly made a base.
By base, I mean like several, rather sizable legs on which a windmill would stand. I'm not on about like a little, I'm on about you invested most of 2 days putting something together, and then like nah. So yeah, those 4 days have gone by, and there's no windmill.
Okay.
Hang on. What would be the tech level of this windmill?
This is considered to be a tech level 8 because of the electronics that are driving in it.
What, just a dynamo? Is that a tech level 8?
Yep, because it's got pseudo-modern connections going through it, it's tech level 8.
Including the base and everything, that's also tech level 8?
The base and, sails are effectively a tech level 7 concept, but the total of the thing is a tech level 8. I mean, you could make a simple windmill, but it wouldn't be able to power anything. It would just go round and round in the wind. Do you want to do
Yeah.
that? I mean, that would be at least a windmill that would be standing up.
But yeah, but still we need. Well, we needed to create power. Just having a windmill that looks pretty doesn't really work.
Need function.
So what am I doing here? What's the plan forward? So that's been 8 days now.
Well, we're just gonna have to try again, I guess.
Yeah.
Same amount of time? I mean, unfortunately, you can't really go further without wasting time, I'm going to say. I think this is like the peak amount of time you can spend on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because so far, having a source of power would solve so many things.
Yep.
So yeah,
Amelia,
Yeah.
I'm going to throw you a bone as a GM here. And not because I particularly want you to succeed, but because I think you've had a good idea and I'm trying to reward you for having an idea.
Can I smash things with the bone?
No.
Sorry.
And you lose your boat.
Go
Yeah, I
on.
was gonna say.
Your robot, one of the things that we discussed that it could do inherently is it can do calculations, like, on the fly.
Yeah.
And one of the things to do with building any kind of new structure is working out all these structural tensions and things. And you have a structural engineer, but you're currently working it all out by hand.
Oh, so you're suggesting use the robot. That's a good idea.
I'm just saying, you've got a walking calculator.
Yeah. I guess I would know about this, or my character would.
Yeah.
And you would just remember, after
The
a couple
robot
days of work.
is now involved.
Okie dokie. And also, I mean, he would help lift up some of the heavy shit, I presume.
Yeah.
Right. Like I said, it's not because I particularly want you to succeed, but I'm rewarding you because it's a fairly good idea, so... Right. That
Thank you.
hang on, I'm... Right. So, I've got a number on my screen. You're going to spend 4 days with a robot building, well, attempting to build a windmill.
Yep.
May someone bless my dice, because I am the GM, and my dice say so.
I will bless your dice. They are now blessed.
The robot helped. The plans are pretty sweet, but between the two of you, you still have not come up with a functioning windmill.
Aw. That must be so difficult, or are you just rolling terrible? Should I do the rolls instead?
Unfortunately, you're not allowed to do the rolls because of some mechanic reasons. There are things that can happen outside of your control that I have to be aware of.
Mm-hmm.
None of that has happened yet, by the way, Mim.
Who left?
Probably for. Nope.
Nothing.
Hello?
Well, while they are doing that, I'm gonna look into the idea that they had if I could turn the part of the trolley net into some kind of well, since we are right next to the river and there are bridges there to hang it off from, and trolleys are mainly made out of weather resistant metal because they're left outside in the rain.
It's pretty badly rusted anyway. I mean, it's still in one piece, but it's pretty badly rusted.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna try to attempt to turn it into some form of thing to catch fishies with.
That would mean that you're taken away from assisting.
Oh, I thought I was taken away from it because she was using a robot.
No, you're still there. It's just the robot is.
Okay, fair enough. Then I shall continue assist.
Right, so that brings us up to where are we in time? October 30th.
Oktoberfest?
There is no Oktoberfest. It's a fairly unusually warm day today. At the moment, yes, this is The Sims Fallout.
Yeah.
But that's fine. You guys are building a windmill. Or attempting to.
Yeah.
We're building a windmill. We're watching our doctor friend.
Yeah, just some guy beavering away in the corner, just like chopping up herbs every day, like sniffing it, tasting it a little bit, like, no, it doesn't taste right, chop up some more stuff. You don't know what he's doing, he's just got a lot of weeds over there.
Just so much weeds. So many.
To be the bitch in the buzzsaw here, but are we eating rations?
I would assume you're still eating on rations. Because that's 8 days of rationing you need to account for.
I mean, I figured we'd do the ration thing at the end of all of the.
Okay, that sounds good.
The
Can I
jumping.
earn
Because
some
we still
wonga?
have to total all of it from what you get every day, and then minus our use. And it's just easier to do the math at the end.
Yeah, just
I can
work out.
throw in some caps as well if we run too low.
Once this task is complete, it's much easier to work out, because we know that you have a stable supply of rations.
Yeah.
The only limit that you have is caps, and right now you have caps in some number. So I'm not worried that you can currently feed yourselves. I think that is currently taken care of. So yes, the big numbers that can be worked out at the end, I can just do it as an Excel sheet or whatever, and it will just go, yep, you owe this much, deal with it.
Right.
Since now it's a currency counter.
So, we still have the problem that there's the most you've seen of a windmill was like a pretty good looking base that was then disassembled. Yeah, and we just pressed the yes.
But the windmill?
It's not working.
What is Frosty? Are you saying that it's not worth it trying to make the
It's
windmill?
not working.
Oh,
Like,
it's not.
We have to come at it from another angle, I think. Wait a minute. Well, no. Probably don't have anything.
Wait.
Maybe use like Group of Nine, see if they have any kind of data in regards to construction of windmills and stuff.
Wait, Rich, what is the main part of the windmill that is holding our advancement? What is the advanced part of the windmill?
It's the electronics that's holding it back. You could probably quickly put together a windmill.
Yeah.
But between putting a windmill together and making it work on an effective dynamo with all the correct circuitry to then, you know, carry that away to capacitors and things, that's the bits that are throwing you at the moment.
Why is that so difficult with my skill like this?
Because your skill is good, but it's not inventing good.
Wait. Okay. Here I'm asking people who own cars or know anything about cars or engines. If we had a somewhat intact, not functioning, would be weathered and not working, but a car generator, which is basically a dynamo that's just pulling movement from the actual motor. Wouldn't that count as a prototype or a model?
To which I, as the GM, would have to interject and remind you that most cars pre-war, or at least cars that existed pre-war, were likely not gas-driven or petrol-driven,
Oh, of course, yes.
and as such would not have had internal dynamos,
Generators.
because they
Yeah.
would have entirely relied on the fact they have a microfusion core.
No,
Yeah, of course.
no, but a dynamo isn't very much. Well, this is knowledge that I know that my character would probably know as well. If you take an electric motor and you spin that works as a dynamo. It works reversed as well.
Yes.
So all we'd have to do is find an electric motor or something.
Yeah, you could effectively repurpose it. New quest added. Find electric motor.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, we gotta go scrounging, man.
Yeah, well, more like scrap salvage.
Well, your
Leander,
scrap
would
salvage
you-
again, I will point out, I've added that specifically so you can only find materials of things.
Yes.
You're not very good at finding stuff.
No.
Hmm.
Don't sound
Don't you
so
also have the
disappointed.
scrounging?
No. He has scrap scrounge.
Scrap
Oh.
salvage.
It's very specific to his class. Well, he doesn't have a class. Very specific to his character, not his class. There's no such thing as a class.
Well,
You can class me as a
well, I
medium.
guess we could still go look for it and look for other
Yeah.
bits that we need
Absolutely.
together.
Yeah.
I have scrounging.
We shall attempt to move out and
Where would you like to be scrounging? Bearing in mind,
Just
Ruby-
under the border.
yeah, I was going to say, Ruby isn't allowed in with the robot. I mean, hypothetically, there's nothing, as you are aware, potentially you could pay for day pass.
Yeah,
yeah.
150 caps. No.
120, I believe it was. I'd have to look it up.
That's still steep. Yeah, we will probably just like look around like the immediate area with buildings and
Mm-hmm.
yeah. So like I'm having this strange vision of going towards like foresty areas might be bad.
Well, we wouldn't find any scrap in the forest, probably.
No.
Or
Oh.
very little.
Depending on if the forest grew over it.
As I had said on the way in, the road that you travelled on was covered with overgrown vehicles and
Yeah.
things that had been consumed by the forest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But we shall go scavenging in a sizable proximity.
Yeah, like we'll
Good,
just
Shuntai.
skim the border or something of their territory.
Yeah.
So you're going to go
And then
around
from
the
there onto
outside.
the river and
around the
like this
outside.
area.
Round
Like
the
this?
outside, round the outside.
Right. 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 Diddy 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 diddy. Hmm. So I have to decide on the modifier of how rare the item is. So talk me out of reasons why I shouldn't apply a -6 modifier.
Because electric motors would be really common.
As would be true. This entire place is probably
Like those
150 years
fusion-powered,
ago.
the fusion-powered cars, they make electricity with their fusion stuff, right? So they would have electric motors to power the wheels and who knows what else.
150 years ago, yes. There's
Yeah.
nothing precluding that there has been a civilized town here for at least maybe 2 decades. Maybe longer. And
No,
there's
it would-
probably been a lot of salvaging gone on in that time.
Yeah, but a lot of the things in the outlying foresty areas would probably be placed into large workable buildings, considering that the town has been taken over by several monarchs. So they would have been like trying to salvage as much as they can, so it would be moved from the outer foresty areas into
In
the
fact,
city.
even now, Group 9 has organised salvaging teams trying to scrape together whatever they can find.
Yeah, so whatever they if they only because they haven't come by where we are, so if they were only focusing on the outer foresty areas, everything that's been collected there beforehand would be somewhere within the city limits. And that the fact that the Group of 9 only made the city limits smaller than the actual city is, that's their problem. There's nothing stopping people from storing their salvaged goods in
So you're
buildings.
thinking there might be some kind of scrap salvage that someone's hidden away.
Yeah, because like being forced on the
I'll
two
take that
types
as a
of
reason why I
external-
shouldn't give it -6.
Yeah.
Okay, so talk me out of -5 then.
Wow. Hmm.
Well, perhaps Jonas could investigate in town to see if there is a stockpile of shizzle.
That could be a
What?
thing.
What sort of time unit would this take us to do?
So a standard salvaging attempt, specifically if you're going along, will take 2 hours, which is 1 slot of the day, basically.
Yeah, so if I'm going along, it's 1 hour per slice. Right?
For you, you can only do 1 salvage in each slice of day. So you can do 4 attempts in a day.
Okay.
Leon could do 8 attempts.
Because mine is specific.
No, because she has an annoying trait on her character.
Fair enough.
Mhm.
I'm still thinking. When you said talk me out of -5, my first thought was basements.
Hmm.
Because anything that's stored between because most of the city hasn't been leveled due to a direct explosion. It's just been more of decay.
Yeah, this city was not hit by
No.
any force
So
of nuke.
So anything
Also,
that would be in a basement would be protected from both radiation and the majority of wear and tear, unless they were broken open.
also, the only people who would be taking these kinds of parts off, like wrecks of cars, would be people who know what they need them for, like what they're doing.
Okay, that's.
I
I'll take.
imagine they're fairly scarce around.
I'm down to
these times.
-4 then.
We are getting there, people.
No,
what
these are all rational things that.
important.
Okay. Surely
Good
Jonas,
point.
being part of the salvage team, can see where Group of 9 hasn't been, or where the good scrap usually is, and when the scrappers go out and
Ooh.
go scrapping, so they don't.
You
bump
know
into
what?
each other.
Because you have been working with the teams, yes, you could definitely tell them where Group 9 has been stripping and where to not waste their time, basically.
Hmm.
I'll allow it for a -3.
Okay. And the last thing, what's your Patreon account?
Bribe the GM. So
Yeah.
-3 it is then.
Yeah,
And we can do how many attempts?
pretty damn good.
4 a day for me and 8 from him?
Yeah.
It's 4 for you, but I do need to quickly look up about repeated attempts, because basically, as you continue to do the same thing over again, if you haven't done it, then repeating attempts. I need to have a quick look for this nonsense.
But that's assuming that we're doing the same area over and over again, that we'd be done with the
It's
whole
just-
area in one attempt.
I
Right?
do like that you're talking, but unfortunately it's just mechanics of a game system.
Oh.
Has to be some luck.
Here we go. Repeating attempts. Sometimes you will only get one chance to do something. Well, that's not the case here. Other times you can try over and over again and see if you succeed, such as catching fish, yada yada yada. So this does apply. You won't know until you... finally, there are times when you're injured. We are currently not injured. Okie dokie, I'll go by that rule, that seems fair. So, as long as you don't do anything dappy, like knocking bits of building over or, you know, ruining wherever you're looking, which will be based on whatever your skill roll turns out to be for the thing,
Oh.
that will determine whether or not you get penalty on trying again.
Okay.
So, who wants to do what?
Well, I'm guessing we're just going to be searching for stuff, and I would
Yeah.
probably.
Yeah,
What?
right.
Yeah, together.
Yeah.
So you're going to be working together.
Yeah.
Okie
I
dokie.
would. Yeah.
Also, you know, because I have to do the searches in like 2 time slices because of my...
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm already accounting for that, which is why you can only do 4 attempts in the day.
Yeah, but wouldn't that also make them take double as long, so I get the +1 for that?
You do get your inherent bonus for it, yes,
Okay, good.
because you just simply take longer.
Yeah, but have a method for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So overall, including your benefit, and including if you're going to be working together, you will only be at a -1.
Oh.
Cool. Yeah.
Well, I guess if we work together, we get less rolls.
If you work together, you'll only get your 4 rolls.
Yeah.
So that would mean I would be assisting her.
Yes.
It would go off my skill.
Yes.
Okay.
Which is still the one that we would use, because yeah, I can gather materials to, and your scrounging is 1 higher than my scrap, but also I would be getting more in. Oh, I found this beam that could make a
Yeah,
really.
I found some wood. Oh, look, a decent chunk of metal.
Yeah.
Oh, here's some
it's not
plastic I
like-
can use.
Yeah, it's not like here I found a fucking generator or something like that.
Well, I guess we'll do it.
Go on then, 4 rolls with a -1 penalty.
Q. That's a fail.
God, what is with you and 6s?
No. Oh yeah, that's 2 6s.
Have you
Another
done
1.
Anything without a 6 today?
Oh,
Oh,
that's
there you
even
go.
worse than without a 6.
Oh
Where?
god!
More
Alright.
6s!
Use another
Hun,
fucking dice roller.
You roll it.
Someone else roll!
Do you want me to roll the last one?
Oh my god.
Fuck.
What?
Wow.
So
That's
that's
13s and a 14.
3 13s and a 14.
Yeah,
I just
that's...
can't get a break.
That's weird
So-
set there.
Right. Well, with your -1 modifier,
Yeah.
you have failed to find anything even remotely like the thing you were desiring to find. But because I am a kind GM,
Benevolent god.
benevolent god, I will say that you found some random crap. So,
Okay.
I'm just going to roll some stuff up here.
You're gonna find some stuff, just not what you wanted.
Okie dokie. Both of you can give me a luck roll, both of the people that were searching.
But
Come on,
I have bad luck.
use my dice roller.
Okay.
I don't trust your red one anymore.
Over by 1.
Nope,
You
that didn't,
poisoned my
that
dice.
didn't help.
So both of you failed your luck. Okie dokie.
Yeah.
Right, in which case you find a pre-war dusty AF restaurant menu.
You made
Like
it
it's just caked in dust. It's one of those ones with like the fake leather on the and you just like crack it open, all just like.
We take this. This will be good for our inn.
You may have ration pack 1.
Would you like to order from the menu, sir?
You just have ration pack. At
The
the
rotten
top,
ration
and
pack
that's
is very nice this time of year.
Or a whole bunch of different colors of ration packs.
You can find a small empty glass bottle.
Empty glass bottle. I'm taking that
A
too.
small empty glass bottle.
Okay.
Is there a
wait.
message inside it?
I need to make a pile thing again.
Oh god, another pile. You can find what? I guess plastic. Okay, a plastic box that rattles. It had some wording on, but the wording has disappeared. What do you do with this box?
I open it.
Box with wording on. Well, let's open it. Yeah.
You open it. Inside there are. I'm gonna say
Mint condition Magic the Gathering cards.
Hooray!
this many, I think. This is a fair amount. Oh, I managed to make the dice stick to the board! Seriously, come have a look at the... I put the dice, I rolled it against the board, and it just stuck there.
Did it give you a result?
No, wait. Where?
Like, on the board.
Ping, 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 ping.
Oh, here. Oh.
So this is where you do all your
you
sneaky
defied
dice rolling,
gravity.
huh?
2, 4... What? 7. Okay, I'll take it. There are 7 fishing hooks.
Oh. Well, we
Toothpicks.
definitely have to take those.
Yeah.
That's cool.
You did fail your luck roll. I don't know if I can give you that one.
Aw.
Sure you can.
No, both of you failed your luck roll. I'm not going to let you have that one. Sorry.
What? Because it's too useful?
It's way too useful. Like,
Mm.
proper.
You proper failed them too. Like,
I did. I don't think Mim did. He's only one over.
But what I will give you is you find a crate that one of you kicks by accident, and it goes thud, and it sounds like it's got something in.
I open it.
You open the crate up. Inside is some old pre-war magazines.
Magazine, like munitions or books?
Books, the reading type of magazine.
Okay,
Hey!
that's useful.
Hey, now, looky
What
here,
kind?
Amelia. You now have a character that can read.
Yes.
There's one on there that says Holiday Destinations 2076.
Holiday 2076.
Another magazine says Homegrown Vegetables. Is this the right way? Question mark.
Oh.
And another one says I don't know, something about some holovid star that had been accused of rambunctious sex parties or something.
Paparazzi magazine. How the hell do you spell that?
It's just a you know, pap mag. It's-
A metal magazine is what I'm going to call it. There.
But the other bits you have failed your luck, so I'm not going to give you those. That's what you find when you're walking around looking for things to get.
Alright, so I guess we'll take all that stuff back. And I'm sure someone knows where that homegrown vegetable ones is going.
Actually, based on the fact that that was purely random, and based on the fact that Vulcan is
But we can't
currently...
have it?
No, Vulcan is currently training Herblore. I
Yeah.
will allow you to take 10% of his Herblore training away for giving him that mag.
Alright,
That's cool.
then it's him, or he who gets it.
What?
I'm still keeping track of it on the pile of
Thank
stuff.
you so much. This should help out quite a bit. I go to town.
Yeah, I mean, you just sort of digest what you can from the still legible parts of the magazine. Like I say, I'll give you 10% off your training time for it.
I will happily take that.
And that was October 30th.
Oh, gotta try this again tomorrow, I guess.
Yeah.
You're gonna have gonna have another go tomorrow? If you're up to you.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I think this is definitely one of those cases where it's just like we will be brute forcing our way through this entire this problem.
I mean, there has to be an end of the 13s.
You say that. But no, technically you can roll 13 every roll. It's just very unlikely.
Yeah,
Just
I mean,
look
I will say, Amelia, you have made a very good random roller.
Yeah,
But you have
biting me in the ass right now. I should have just
Consistently
not
been
said
rolling.
anything and then made a simulation that could predict the rolls on the other one.
Just like,
Which was totally possible.
roll it now.
Hmm.
16. Your best has been 10 in like the last
Yeah,
history.
So you're at -1 to begin with, aren't you? So
Yeah, so it's 10 I have to hit.
you have to hit 10, and bearing in mind you're doing repeated things,
Yeah.
you haven't screwed up your repeated things so far, so that's fine. So you're still only at -1.
Okay.
So,
Well, then we're just gonna go again, right, Mim?
October 31st.
Here we go. Yoink. More 6s. Nope, that passes by 1.
Dun dun dun. Okie dokie. I'm gonna make a secret roll now.
Ooh. You can just make secret rolls.
I can make secret rolls.
Mm.
Okay. I've made my secret roll. Why? That's weird. Oh, right, okay. You have found, perhaps not like a good intact electrical motor, but maybe, I don't know, a motor that's a little bit rusty, might need a little bit of electrical TLC before it will actually turn over in any way.
Well, yeah, we'll just take it apart and clean it up and everything.
You happy to take that one?
Yeah?
Cool. In which case, on October 31st, you have a, if you put that this is a +3 modifier.
+3?
Yep, it's a +3 electrical motor, but it does need work before you can integrate it.
+3.
Would machinist work on this, actually?
It probably would, because that is basically what it is.
Yeah,
I guess otherwise my repair skill.
yeah, I mean, repair is the defaulting, like, if you can't do anything else then, but I'm wondering if
Combination
machinist...
with, yeah, a combination with
be-
electronical engineering, I guess.
Skills. Machine. Machina! Page 206. Let's have a look and see what it says. So, machinist, here we go. This is the skill of making and modifying mechanical parts. This counts as mechanical. It's more for the production of rather than the repair of, though. Okay. So, this would likely come down to the appropriate repair.
To the what?
Sorry, I hiccuped halfway through explaining. The appropriate repair role. For this... does anyone have electrician? Which is the perfect thing for this.
No. I just have the electronic engineering.
You have electronic engineering.
Machinist and engineer materials and small guns. And a 12 in repair.
Yeah, me too. 12 in repair.
Hello, the wife. They're trying to build a windmill. It hasn't gone well so far, but they've just gone hunting for an electric motor to make a dynamo
Hey,
from.
Anchor.
No one has electronics repair. Is that correct?
No.
No.
In which case, who has the best repair skill?
We have both the same one.
Yeah.
Can we do
Okey-dokey.
it work on it together?
You can work on it together, and if you're going to be working on it, it'll take extra time. So it'll give you a +1 anyway.
Yeah.
So, roll me a repair skill.
This is where it really annoys, because she
No.
has like the most shitty rolls, but he has like the...
Oh.
Oh!
Really?
Can I help you?
I'm just gonna roll just to see if it's just her that's bugged.
I'm not bugged, it's just bad luck. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, 15. Unfortunately, you begin tearing down this like 100-plus-year-old motor, and you spend some time sort of scrubbing away some of the rust, but you have not managed to get it into a working condition. Would you like to try again?
Yes.
Because you still have 2 more sections of the day available. So give it another roll. You haven't broken anything.
Okay. Think.
I am waiting for you to break it, but
Oh, wait. That works, doesn't it?
with the fact that you're taking extra time, and with the fact that you've got Leon helping you, yeah, so in the afternoon of the, what's this, October 31st, the sun's just beginning to dip behind the tree line, and you manage to put the engine, well, the transmission, I guess, back together, and it seems to rotate properly and freely without problem. You appear to have fixed this +3 bonus thingy.
I give Leon a high five.
High five!
And that will be concluded with Leon just like a bicep pump.
Okie dokie. You have 1 part of the day left. Anyone can jump in and do anything they wish. I know Jonas has sent me several messages. He's doing talky things and chatting to people. And anything left in the afternoon or evening, I should say, other than, I don't know, go and treat yourself down the pub.
I'm not allowed in the pub.
Oh yeah, you aren't actually allowed to go in the pub or
See,
buy anything from the pub.
When we're more established over here, we have to restore one of the other buildings and make it into a pub. But that's not until after we have a moonshine still and everything.
Again, yeah, I just need to study a working model of it, and then it becomes so much
Oh
easier.
yeah, having knowledge of what it's supposed to be like is just like done.
Can I ask something?
You can.
If I go into the town of Bad,
Yeah.
would I be able to see a windmill?
Would you be able to see a windmill? No, but what you can see, if you're taking a small tour of the town, somewhere not like right next to the bridge river thing, but somewhere in this area of what is crushed down buildings and nonsense, you can see that there is some kind of construction going on. Like they've got teams of people working on something.
Can I inquire?
You can, and you are at least moderately acquainted to them, so I'll give you a slight buff to the question. The people at the site are unwilling to disclose anything to you. The most you get out of the people on site, including, there's a couple of guards there, they basically say, oh, it's for the town, it's something for the good of the town.
And you can't tell what it looks like.
Can you see what it is yet? Jonas cannot tell what it is yet.
Okay.
And they're building it by the water.
Somewhere near the water. So it's up in this section of crushed out buildings.
Is it a big building?
So,
is it a small building?
It is. I mean, if you were to compare it to the size of a building, it's probably larger than a standard house. Like the total area that they're working on.
I have no idea what it is.
No.
I think it is a gymnasium.
It might be. Group
You
of
think
9.
it's a what?
Gymnasium.
Got to get their work on.
Exactly.
Oh, they're making Planet Fitness just in Germany. So it's somewhere you go to focus really hard on a task. Ah, it's a concentration camp.
No, you are barred from making jokes.
Man.
Well,
I fucking love that.
it's well, we are in the town of Bad, so
Doesn't that
bad
make a
things
school
happen.
a concentration camp?
Can we not go down this route while I'm broadcasting?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Leave that for the after show. We'll put it on the Patreon.
Yeah, there we go.
I have a joke, but I'm not going to say it live.
What, my sex life?
All right, moving on.
Anyway, so yeah, you have your engine. Jonas has gone for a bit of a walk around town, looking for things. Found that. The other thing that you're overtly aware of, now that time has passed, is that more of these turret gun emplacements appear to have gone up at key positions around town.
Are they automated turrets or is someone in them?
There is nobody manning them.
Yeah, but are they like robotic things or do
They're
they
on
have seats?
a robotic arm of some kind to move them around, yes.
Do they move or are they just still?
Oh, they move.
Right. They. Well, I guess I wouldn't know about that. Well, maybe. What kind of weaponry is on it?
I presume you'd have had some breaks from your activities.
Well, yeah, we can probably see it from on the roof.
And you were rounding around looking for things, so you would have at least
Yeah.
gone around the town a little bit. What is mounted on these? They are mounted with...
Love.
Love. No, they are mounted with... Bum, bum, bum. 1 second, just trying to find the right thing.
Intermission music.
Do, 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 do.
That's the Archers.
Yeah, don't blame me.
Just saying.
So Mimic, give me a small guns armory.
You want a small guns armory? Then you shall have one. I am.
You
500.
can't just badass it like that.
Okay, so you are very aware of what these weapons are. They are pre-war, but the ones you're looking at look pretty well maintained, or perhaps, you know, made after the war from pre-war designs. You don't know, but they're looking good nick. And these are FN M240s.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna need a picture of that because.
And for reference, for those that don't know numbers and digits, I shall post.
General purpose machine gun, pretty much.
It really is.
Oh, okay.
PMG.
I thought there would be like 20mm cannons or something.
No, these are anti-personnel machine guns.
Okay.
Good for shutting things up with noise.
In fact, that's not a bad mimicry of what you might be... no, that's a manned one. Damn it. I thought I'd found an automated turret, but it's manned.
What's the alien turrets?
Yeah, imagine alien turrets.
But with that on it.
But with, yeah, an M240 on. So, Mim, you understand... Well, your character rather understands. The M240 is... It fires a 7.62 round, so it hits things pretty hard. And it can pretty easily put down most lightly armoured targets.
Isn't that comparable to the M60 of the other campaign?
Basically is. I've basically swapped the M60 stats from Fallout.
Okay.
So the answer to that question is
Yeah.
maybe.
I basically used the same stats.
Okay.
Blue?
But yeah, it's a good machine gun. And it appears that they are mounted on some kind of robotic arm.
And is there only one per tower or multiple?
So each location where these are installed, it has one gun per fitting, but they usually have two fittings, and usually so that they can counterface each other.
Counterface each other?
Yeah, so where one would have a blind spot to turn fully
Oh.
around, the other one is facing that way.
Okay. Wow. They're blocking off their borders.
I think the general message here from Gruppe 9 is, if we don't want you in our town, we won't let you in.
Hmm. Do they have like walls in between them, like over here and here?
So no, they have not walled off the this scrubland here. Other than the fact that a couple of the guns here and here do cover out into it, is not walled.
What do you think they are, Trump?
And also, erecting decent defensive walls takes a lot more effort than just putting up a big fucking gun and saying, don't come this way.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. Alright, so I guess we gotta go continue our work on the windmill.
With your +3 modifier engine part.
Yes.
With a prototype, yes. Oh,
So, this is October 30. What is? I haven't done the weather today. Let's have a look what the weather's like. It's dry. That's nice. And it's fairly warm today for the time of year, actually.
Oh.
So enjoy the autumnal rays of sun that come pounding down on you.
Nice.
But with that done, I have to cast a new day, so... Doop. November. Shit's getting cold, yo. And I have to hope that my calculations have worked for how to... Oh, shit, son.
Uh-oh.
The calculations have worked, but it's not nice.
Can we take the answer that is nice?
No.
Oh.
So, November 1st is going to be dry for the most part, with spots of rain. But what you do note is a chill wind is coming that tells you that things are going to be changing for the colder soon.
I look at Leon
mhm.
and I look a bit up and I'm like, do you feel that? This wind? That's energy.
We're gonna make energy out of that. So,
And I look over, look at Ruby, just looking back at Vulcan. You see that over there? That will be soon turning into a popsicle if you don't get anything heat in here.
What are you looking
my
at?
bones don't like this.
You ever seen
I'm,
Frostpunk?
I'm pointing at Vulcan, just saying that
Oh yeah.
we need to get something that's warm in here. Because, and I just flat out look at, if this starts taking so much time that it's gonna be too cold or something for him, I'm gonna drop this and gonna keep my friend alive.
Well yeah, but
Perhaps
we'll
we need to start preparing for this. Wood supplies,
yeah.
burning stuff.
That would be. Aren't you actually a part of a scavenging team? Shouldn't you be getting like?
He's doing
Yeah,
stuff in
but I have
town.
to sacrifice what I find to them.
Well, you don't have to turn in everything you find.
Maybe
my
we
ass
need
in a
to
fucking kebab.
maybe we
did
need
you miss
to
the
go...
part where I described he goes out with a fully armed squad of people that guard them?
Yeah, he has that.
Oh yeah, I did forget that. I was thinking about my concentration camp joke. Sorry.
God.
Maybe what we need to do is just go with a few people into the forest and with Betty, because we still have Betty, right?
Yeah, Betty's still
Some
kicking
rope.
around.
And then cut down a few dead trees that will burn, and then just bring them over. I mean,
Yeah,
got a chainsaw.
you do have a chainsaw.
Fuck's sake, you have a chainsaw.
Yeah, do some
Fuck's
lumbering
sake,
work.
she has a chainsaw.
That's great.
Oh Jesus. I will say this for the benefit of Vulcan, because he would definitely have memory. The others probably are aware of this as well. November really dips for weather.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
oh Jesus.
Yeah. It is still. Yeah, it is still Europe.
Yeah, we definitely have to do something about the coming winter.
Yeah.
Winter
Get an
is
umbrella.
coming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe we should all go out.
Gather wood.
But I don't know. I gotta keep doing this stuff over here, and then see me like rifling through fucking plants and shit.
Yeah, you've just got pages of that magazine plastered out now, like, oh, this bit says if I do...
Little bits of charcoal underlining shit, you know,
Yeah.
just like.
Maybe we should just spend the day getting wood from the forest with a few of us.
Well.
At least with the Brahmin in the cart.
Yeah, and the robots.
Vulcan, because if you just basically ride on the cart and then me and Ruby will just tear down whatever we find.
And if anything goes wrong, you'll have a good old doctor there to help.
I
Well,
was
yeah, but we wouldn't have to go very far into the forest to find some dead trees,
Shit can
probably.
happen.
Well, yeah, but also,
rat roaches.
depending on what it is, we can just walk back and walk to the gates.
The DACA turrets.
Yeah, the DACA turret, and be like, "Can you guys help us?"
And even if they won't, you just have to stand near them, because once the shit starts approaching their fighters, they'll take care of it. You don't even need to be in the city.
It's likely that they'll know us by now, and they know that we're not a threat.
Can I communicate with Amelia through the QT?
Well, we would just have to tune our radio frequencies, right?
As long as you can, as long as you can get the radios to communicate properly on the right frequency, and with Amelia's intricate knowledge of all things programming and electrical, doing so, although it may require maybe a little tiny bit of tinkering, shouldn't be a problem.
Also, didn't my robot also have a radio?
It has a short-range radio, and that's specifically for its command function.
Yeah, but short range was like 1 kilometer or something.
I've forgotten how far it is. I'd have to look it up.
Long range contact.
Well, but that makes it so it can remotely command the robot, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
And then stunned silence.
So I completely blacked out for a moment. The last word I heard was Amelia saying robot.
The robot has a radio, so it can be commanded remotely.
Okay.
So what are you guys up to?
Gathering wood, I guess.
Yeah, we'll probably go into the forest a little bit, like at the edge, and gather
Who
some
is
dead
going
trees.
on this little trip?
Huh?
Who's going on this little trip?
I am.
Me and Leon so far, I guess. Maybe we'll take Betty to drag the tree trunks over to the workshop.
Yeah, we would definitely take the Brahmin with us with the
That's
cart.
okay with Jonas.
I was just about to say, thanks for asking. I'm just gonna steal your car, Mum. Okay, bye.
And he can come with us if he wants.
I have other business in town today. If you take this. And hands the spaz to Leon.
Oh, there you go. A spaz shotgun.
Oh yeah.
Leon just looks at it saying, thanks. Just.
Well, you don't really have a weapon, do you?
I have a small pistol and a big old wrench.
That's cute.
I'm pretty sure it's just because my small guns. It would default to my small guns because I don't have shotguns.
You're not trained in shotguns.
Bollocks.
So how much of a penalty is that?
You're going to be a bit lame with this shotgun in your hands.
That's -3 or 4 or something.
It's 3.
Then I have to roll under 5 to hit something.
Well, the shotgun has benefits too.
It does have benefits of we've discussed this. So if you get close enough, you can get like +8 or something.
Okay.
It might also be if we come across humans that they might think twice before attacking you.
Show of force.
I think Leon's very intimidating there.
Well,
sorry.
Him with that gun added up to me and the robot.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure the big fucking robot with a chainsaw on his hand and a laser turret on his shoulder is probably going to be more scary than.
It all kind of adds up.
In a metal worker with a shotgun. Yeah, okay. He brings it along.
Right. So, Ruby, the robot, and Leon are venturing into the near outskirts of the woods.
Yeah,
correct?
I think this bridge was broken, so this one, I guess, and we'll just stay over here, look for dead trees, and saw them over.
Okay, so we're not bringing Betsy. Okay, well then the robot.
Well, we are.
Okay.
Sorry,
Yeah.
that was made as an assumption that she was a carry wagon. I wasn't mentioning her by name.
Okay, fair enough.
Right. How long and how much wood are you gathering?
I guess if we take the wagon and we can cut all the wood into smaller blocks, we can just lay them on the wagon and we can just do a whole wagon full if we can find that much.
Potentially.
Well, then we'll do that.
So you're going to
Get a
try
big
and
bunch
fill
of
as
wood.
much as you can on the wagon.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. It will take you... It's going to take you all day unless you can make a will roll on your character, Amelia.
I'll try a will roll. What's my willpower? 9. I'm a roll another 13.
Cool.
9.
Cool story. A
Failed by
12.
3.
Okay, so it's an all-day job then.
Okay.
Would my scrap salvage actually, wouldn't that work here because I'm looking for raw materials? Which
You
is
can
basically...
certainly make a roll on it. It will help things. I'm not going to say it won't help,
Let's see how this goes.
because you're looking for raw...
Ooh, dot.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, you help aid things along. I will allow you to take it, instead of 4 slots of the day, take it 3. So you've
Nice.
sped things up a little bit.
Okay.
And let's have a look. Okie dokie. So you are in forest. And you are taking the early morning, the late morning, and the afternoon to achieve the task. So the early morning goes by without a hitch, and you're chopping up wood and getting that wood on that cart and lift and chop and chop and lift.
I feel like we're playing the settlers.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
got wood for sheep.
Wood for sheep.
Yeah.
The
I would trade that in a fucking heartbeat. If someone said, hey, all that wood you got, I got a sheep, you want that? Fuck, yeah. You want more?
The second part of the morning, however... Let me just roll the dice here. I'm using your thing, I don't care.
We did the thing with the cuties, right? So I can communicate with Jonas.
Yes, but in which case it'll have to shift you up a slot in the day. Because it would have taken you some time to
so
arrange
we started
that.
in the afternoon then.
Well, you'd have started in late morning.
Okay. Fair enough.
But this roll still stands. Can everyone roll a perception check for me?
Everyone.
And nobody has the outdoorsman specialist.
9. And that is 2 under my perception.
I have that.
I
As my
was
specialist.
On the dot?
Okay.
And-
You're too
and-
far away, unfortunately, Vulcan.
And so am I.
But you do perceive an important passage that you'd otherwise overlooked in that magazine.
Nice.
The pages were stuck together because of water damage, and you managed to peel it apart, and you've now discovered that it's important to balance the pH of the soil or some nonsense.
Okay.
Yeah, Jonas, you didn't actually need to roll that at all.
I know, sorry.
Yeah, don't worry. So who got what and how? Let's have a...
I got 2 under.
You're 2 under.
I'm on the dot.
You're on the dot. So, as you're busy chopping away, another sizable log gets chopped in twain and the revving of the chainsaw dies away. And in that moment, you hear undergrowth moving.
Oh.
I'm going to make a reaction roll for whatever's out there, because I need to find out what they're doing. They are doing 9. I'm not insinuating that they are many, but they, as an opposing force, are doing 9. Okay. So, yeah, you hear some foliage being broken apart as though something's moving through. And then you hear a loudhailer style voice. And it says, Who's there? This is Group 9 territory.
I walk up and I'm a citizen of Group 9. I'm just gathering to make a fire because I'm cold.
Show yourselves. Bring ID. Show citizens ID.
And I walk forward, holding up my ID in a hand.
Okay, so you go towards where the voice is coming from in the depths of the forest. And sure enough, there is a group of 3 people there. And he reads over your ID. And he says, I heard some kind of machinery. Is that you?
Yes, I've recruited an assistant who has a machine to gather components for me.
Okay. And he looks back at your ID once more. He turns around to one of his squad mates and taps down on the ID, passes it to him. And the guy gets a little box out, puts the ID underneath. Whirring noises, bing, green light. He hands the ID back to the guy. He looks at it, looks at you, and hands it back.
Alright.
Okay, well, don't stay out here too long, yes? It's dangerous territory out here.
Yeah, that's we should be done before evening fall. So carry on, and good day to you, sir.
He waves his comrades with sort of a hand over his shoulder, and they all turn to face off and go away into the depths of the forest.
And as I turn away, I loudly proclaim, "All right, back to work." It's to insinuate to them that they're still gonna be hearing noises because we're still gonna be working. I'm not gonna fuck off just because they fucked off.
Well, they didn't tell you to leave.
No, but they didn't tell me I should stay,
It's
or I could stay.
probably good that they're walking around here in the forest, because they're likely to also run into all these critters that are around here and get into fights with them.
There's
Yeah.
no critters around here.
Critters? Critters? Anyway, okay, yeah, that was the encounter. You encountered some Group 9 patrolmen. And because you have ID, they went about their business. So, you managed to fill up the cart without any other problems getting in the way. And as evening is crushing in, the night crawling around the treetops, you feel it's time to maybe give it a crack and get back to the shelter.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just ride back.
You have achieved lots of wood. I can't even give you a number, just lots.
Probably for quite a while.
Yeah, I mean, between the fact that you've got a robot to chop it down and chop it up, and the fact you have a cart with a Brahmin pulling it, the limit is basically in sort of the tonnage.
Yeah.
We have quite the equipment for doing this stuff, actually.
Yeah. It's so good that some things never change. Like even after a nuclear war, deforestation is still something we do.
Old habits die hard, I suppose.
We're just taking the dead trees because the fresh ones wouldn't burn anyway unless you lay them down for a while.
Yeah, fresh trees need maturing on a pile before they become fire tinder.
But yeah, so we bring all this back and just like just roll into the smithy with just like a mountain of wood.
Yeah,
fire.
for the first time in a while, Betty is under straight. You can see like the haunches of this Brahmin like pulling away the weight of it.
Yeah.
Saying she's lazy.
Well,
No, I'm
but
saying she hasn't had to do a lot recently.
She got to go over there and eat from all the grass in the forest.
Yeah, I mean,
and
she's
all the
eaten some very colourful berries today.
Exactly.
Oh, God. Brahmin farts.
Yeah.
Well, wouldn't they heat up the room as well?
I just don't light a match. An explosion outside bad. What happened?
No, it's just I'm just thinking like, oh, I got all this rust on this this piece of metal. Betty, could you just fart on this and just all the rust would just like evaporate from it, just like poof. But yeah,
Yeah.
we go back and we make a slightly bigger than would be needed fire for Vulcan. Just see all this wood we have.
Look at the wood.
Celebrations.
Yeah.
How much wood do
Regarding
we
the
have
conversation that's just happened, a short video.
Okay.
This is exploding Brahmin.
Only two rare.
Where did you post it?
In the Fallout chat.
Exploding Brahmin?
Yeah, this is what I used to do.
Why the intro's so long?
Yeah, skip intro, whatever. Who cares about this guy's stupid intro?
Moo, 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 moo.
Oh my god, he's got advanced power armor.
Oh.
52 health.
Mad Brahmin.
Yeah, they used to just walk into you and fuck you up.
Oh,
And he's
he's
dead.
dead!
In advanced power armor.
You know what those things remind me of? Those
Blowing up squigs.
floating things from RimWorld. Oh, what are they called again?
Oh man, that's horrible.
Pumalopes.
Envelopes.
Buffalo Loves.
Anyway, random video achieved. Yeah, you mentioned exploding Brahmin, so
Yeah.
The fruity kind, not the
the fruity guy, not the deadly kind.
yeah, not the your arm is now like 15 feet over there.
Anyway, so yeah, wood gets delivered to the smithy. A fire is struck up of considerable size. You've probably got like one of those like industrial cans, like the big cans of like
Yeah, drum.
just
Yeah.
burning wood, like.
Yeah.
I think we're settled for wood for a little bit. Or for worms.
Someone needs to make a note on some kind of sheet that you currently have just a shag ton of wood.
Guess it goes on the pile of stuff.
Yeah, whatever.
Behold,
Board in a room.
our pile of wood.
He says while holding a jar of Viagra.
I'm gonna write down as a lot
Yeah,
on the
it's a pretty biblical amount of wood. I can't be bothered to measure it.
Please write that a biblical amount of wood, because that is a statement that will haunt him. I will use that statement.
a biblical amount of wood.
A biblical amount of wood. I will use that.
No, Leon has a heart attack.
Yeah.
Ah dear. So aside from the wooding, that leads us up to starting a new day.
Yep.
If I get my diary correct.
Oh.
Dear
Keep in mind now, your stream has been going for about 4 hours.
I'm well aware of time because it's got a thing that says the amount of time that's been ticking over. Even if
Yeah. I
I didn't put the timer on, and the timer's 40 minutes behind, I actually have another timer on my screen. It's just that I can't. I wish I could just plug in that timer and use that. It'd be so much more sense. But anyway. I'll see if I can do that, actually. Can I do that? I might be able to do that. Hey, good idea, Mim. I might be able to do that.
Thanks. I'm happy that I got that idea.
Yeah, you had a fantastic idea of how to make my life easier. Less buttons.
Yeah.
So, as Mim points out, yes, we are coming to end of session wrap-up. But, before I do that, first of all, Mim, can you do me the honour of rolling for your insomnia?
I shall do so.
Because guess what, son?
Let's see, my insomnia. That is my endurance. -1, and I rolled a 12, so I am 2 over.
You're 2 over. Guess what? You're not sleeping tonight.
Alright.
Boo.
So like how much fatigue would I have from gathering wood for like 3-4
So
days?
most of the work, well, most of the real work was done by the robot.
Yeah.
Amelia, I'm going to need you to go ahead and take no fatigue away from the robot because it doesn't become fatigued.
Yeah.
Nice.
No problem. Taken care of.
Cool, thank you. But you would have been doing some work, I assume, helping. So fatigue loss, you can have lost 2 points of fatigue both for just not doing like real work, but a good day's going out and actually doing things will have knackered you out a little bit.
You guys were out.
Probably hauling the logs onto the wagon or something.
Yeah.
The cut logs.
So yeah,
right.
that's where you begin before your insomnia kicks in.
Okay.
And the only other thing I wanted to do before the session does end, I want you guys to give someone a karma point.
Hooray!
Oh yeah, karma points.
Karma.
Shut up.
Okay.
/ skill point / character point / thing what can improve your character. Ooh, and it's November. Aha! I have a secret gift for everyone.
Secret?
Babies?
Secret gift. I only decided on this a couple of days ago, but it's fitting, and I wanted to help you guys enjoy the game a bit more, so I'm going to give you all a gift, because a month in game has passed.
We've survived. Well, most of us survived a month.
Yeah, Amelia doesn't get the gift for another 2 weeks.
No, Amelia gets the gift as well.
Okay.
Is it like a Christmas tinkle thing on the?
I know what we're getting. We're getting a free Patreon place.
So yeah, come on,
Great.
skill points. Someone deserves a skill point, and in fact, I'm going to hand out skill points for this session as well. So, who did what this session? Let's have a quick think. Diddly dee, diddly dee, diddly dee. I actually quite like that. Diddly dee, diddly dee, diddly dee. You know what? I quite like that as well. So, okay, 2 points given out. There we go. Done. God has spoken.
What the fuck just happened?
I was giving out skill points.
Okay.
All right. So let's see. Okay, I would nominate Jonas.
Ooh.
Oh, thank you.
Nominating Jonas.
Yes, because
Jonas or Vulcan.
Mm.
But that's for the RP only.
Well, also consider what they have done for the group overall. Also consider
Because food.
food.
yeah, that's the reason why I nominated Jonas, because basically that's purely based on like what's been physically produced by their actions.
And it was within what his character was capable of doing. He talked to a guy into basically helping them.
Yeah.
So
Well, obviously I would like to point myself, but I can't really justify a reason of nominating myself. Also,
When you get the windmill done, you can have a point.
I nominate
yeah,
Leon because of whirly, spinny things.
whirly
That would
spinny
entertain
things.
Jonas while he's drinking.
Yeah, well,
yeah. I would nominate Leon for taking for just the amount of shit he had to endure with two very basically stoned, drunk characters. Like, so this is my party. One is stoned out of his mind, and the other one is completely passed out of alcohol poisoning.
I would like to attract my.
Come on. Let's give someone a point. Come on.
Yeah, it's got to be Jonas.
Jonas?
Yeah, I think so
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
Jonas.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate that.
There you go. A
We
freebie skill
appreciate the
point.
food.
Yeah, I was going to say, everyone has survived basically like 2 weeks because of your character.
And
Hooray!
your water.
Because, like Leon could buy all this shit because he had the caps for it, but he wouldn't be able to actually purchase any of it.
Because that jackass.
Yeah. So it's just like,
So, should we do the food like the total.
I will
the
actually
game
work
of
it all
the
out. I'll go back and do that as backstage because I don't want to absorb a lot of time doing nonsense mathematics with you
Fair
guys.
enough.
So I will work it out and I'll come back probably tomorrow and I'll just say, okay, everybody, you need to figure out blah.
Okay, so I would like to nominate Rich for not making us do math in the middle of the game session.
Maths is boring and it can be done out of session. It's not important. But no, as a month in game has passed, and don't think that this is going to happen every month, but I consider it's probably going to be like some kind of exponential growth on this. I would like to allow each of your characters to choose from one of the classic Fallout perks.
What? Upgrade one of his specials?
No. So
Oh, the core skills.
no, this is a perk. This is a
No, we
direct.
get something.
A perk.
Like, when you
Oh,
level up
this
the Fallout,
sucks
you get like a perk.
donkey. Not the reward in itself, but due to the fact that I've never played a single Fallout game.
Well, I was gonna. Oh, this is quite a nice list
You're gonna
actually.
link them, right?
Yes, and bear in mind that you can ignore level requirements because that means bugger all in this game.
Yeah.
You're effectively like level 5 now, but I can't be bothered to track levels because who cares?
It's too much work.
Yeah. So, but what you are going to have to play by is the requirements for any perk that you would like to take. So each perk has requirements. I'm going to link in the Fallout chat 3 lists, which are the classic lists. So you've got Fallout, and there's a lot of override here, by the way. There's many that are on each list, but there are some unique ones in each list. And don't think you've got to make your choice up now. Like, this isn't something I'm going to say, like, choose now! No, you've got time to look these over and come back and say, okay, I've looked at the list and my character is allowed to take this perk and I would like that perk. And I will let you have it.
Okay.
Flower child.
When you're saying that the level is ignored, but the other requirements, we should still use
Yeah,
that.
so
Yeah, you need 10 strength. You need 10 strength.
Yeah.
Well, where unfortunately I have to GURPSify those numbers, so
Yeah, you
try
scale
to.
it to 18, I think, right?
Yeah, it's scaled to 18. So try and remember. It's basically double, but the GURPSification, as long as you sort of contemplate what double that number might be, then, like for instance, there's a lot in there that are 6, so they're probably going to require a 12 or 13.
Okay.
But things that require maybe like 5 for other requisites like that, you probably might be able to squeeze those. So you're not going to get any of the Gucci perks, but that's how Fallout works. You get better perks as you get higher up.
I'm just looking at like normal Fallout perks, and Frosty, I have found you one.
Oh, by the way, anything on these perks list, I will GURPSify whatever the rules are for it, because everything is translatable. So if something in there says it does X, Y, Z, but you can't think how that works in GURPS, just come at me and say, well, hang on, what would this do in GURPS? And I'll...
All right, then
Wait,
right now, then I want you to tell me, how would you GURPSify friendly foe? In combat, characters on your team are highlighted green instead of red.
So that's very much a mechanic for the computer game, and I've I have included in this a mechanic in combat where you can potentially hit your friends with accidental fire, and to that I would allow you a +1 bonus.
Okay.
In fact, no, I'd give you a +2 bonus for that.
For what?
Not hitting your.
Look at Mr. Fix-It on the first page.
Also, there you go, Frosty, the one that you want. Flower child.
Yeah, I saw that. That's quite funny, isn't it?
Rich,
Hello.
if I was to get Mr. Fix-It,
Mr. Fix-It.
I just want to go over how that would work, the 20% to skills, repair, and science.
So, Mr. Fix-It, this is on Fallout, isn't it?
Yeah, on the first one, and then.
So all I have to do is
alphabetical.
GURPSify 20%, which is I think it's 1.3 points per, so that's probably nearly +3 to a skill.
Fuck.
To those 2 core skills, so they would go to 15.
Fuck. That is. Wow.
Okay, well, I'm gonna look over the rest of the skills, but that's
Yeah.
a good contender.
But again, percentiles, they can just be ramified into whatever it means for GURPS numbers.
Yeah.
Generally, where's my number thing that does handle this?
Wait, mutate, change one of your traits. What's that?
Yeah, about 5% roughly translates into a GURPS point. Roughly, I believe, if I'm doing this correctly. Yeah, that sounds about right.
So that's +4 to a trait.
Yeah.
And like I say,
Okay.
don't expect these perks all the time.
No.
But in Fallout they exist, and I have to have some way to work them in. And I just decided at the end of the first month, you've reached your level.
I have to say, this is a good gift.
Yeah.
But it wouldn't be Fallout without these things, so I have to give it to you because these perks will make your adventure much more adventurous because you can achieve some pretty cool stuff with perks.
Yeah.
Hmm. Let's see. Mysterious stranger. That's interesting.
What are you buying?
No. It's a chance you will gain a temporary ally in random encounters.
You need a luck of 14.
There's also for Jonas, smooth talker.
Yeah, I'm writing these down. I got that. Master Trader.
that one.
Yeah.
Like I say, there's no hurry on this. Please, go away, take some time. You don't have to fucking. I just thought it's about time you guys had some Fallout perks. So.
Wow. Presents for Jonas.
Puppies. Which one for Jonas? Sorry.
Presents.
10% initial reaction from NPCs. Plus 10%.
I don't know. That's a +2 bonus, mate.
Where is this?
Ranger. Chance of hostile random encounters lowered.
Right, okay, I'll find it myself.
You need a perception of
12.
Yeah.
Which page is on the presents one?
1.
Thank you.
Fallout perks, just regular.
Oh, here's Scrounger. Oh, would you have to have luck? Ridiculous.
16.
Doubles the amount of ammo.
I know the one that I should take.
Oh.
Medic.
How many
Yeah,
days
you
did we
get
spend
4 on your first aid and doc.
fanning around?
Shit.
So
Oh my god. Master Trader. Plus 25% to barter skill. So that's 5 points.
But you have to have barter at 60%, so what would that be, 12?
Ching.
in total, for your question, Jim, you have spent just over 2 weeks.
That's 14 days, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Educated. Awareness.
Look at speaker, that's a good one too. Which I...
They're all good. They're called perks for a reason.
Wait, what about strong back?
Could I
Is
fix
that
my
even a
back then?
thing?
I would allow it because it's a Fallout perk, and I'm running this as close to true Fallout as I can. So
50 pounds is so much.
You need 12 strength, 12 endurance.
Yeah. I don't think any of us have that.
No.
I am close by having 11 in both.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
god damn it.
god damn. I'm just looking at the bun, the one of like looking at the sniper and just thinking, I think Arnica would probably have that one.
Oh,
Could I-
yeah. Or survivalist.
Animal friend.
But you're also saying that the weapons and armor perks also counts? Or you just
1 second. Sorry, I was messaging. What was the question at heart?
are we just looking at the regular perks, but and not the armor and weapon?
Hang on. Yes, just the regular perks.
Okay.
What would Swift Learner do?
That would directly impact exactly how quickly you could do learnings, because everything you do on learning is based on time. So Swift Learner is a 5% bonus whenever you gain. So 5% bonus on time, basically.
Okay.
That's one of the first things you usually pick up in Fallout, isn't it?
Oh god, yeah. Like Swift Learner all the way.
In the actual game.
I'm going to take medic. 20% first aid and doctor.
Keep in mind you still can use from Fallout 2 and Fallout Tactics. And
Yeah, I'm
Fallout
gonna go
2,
over those next.
Fallout 2 has so many more perks. They also have like special perks. Which is something like alcohol and
Yeah.
thermal impact armor and
Well, Dermal Impact Armor is a special perk that's only awarded when you actually gain Dermal Armor. Dermal.
Okay.
What's the
Oh
bloody
my
word?
god! If you Vulcan, if you could work it into your backstory, Vault City training, that's 20. That's a 5% to doctors and first aid. Oh, okay, you needed a 75 doctor.
Yeah, I'll take the 20%.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's one that gives 20.
Yeah.
So
That's
that's
the one.
the medic, is it?
Yeah. Plus 4.
And you meet the requirement, I presume, because 40%
Yeah.
is only going to be like 8 or so, isn't it?
Yeah.
40% of 18, right? $7.2.
Yeah. So I meet it.
Oh, you
For
meet,
both.
yeah.
So I get 4 more points in me.
Whatever it says there.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well,
Badass doctor much?
I am now better doctor.
Doctorius Maximus.
That's with 4 points because it's 20 and you said 5 was 1 point.
Look at that.
That's... You need me near you. Just...
See, now I'm tempted to do that one with the fix-its.
If you would like, and only because this is GURPS, and really I'm trying to help GURPSify what you're gaining, the points that you're gaining there, you can supplement 2 away from doctor into physician and surgery, if you would like.
take away from doctor and put into surgery.
Yeah, so you can take up to 2 points away from your doctor and put it into either physician or surgery.
Doctor or first aid? Or both?
By the way, Rich,
doctor.
how close were we to actually dying during that encounter?
Which one? The guys with the group of 9?
Yeah.
Well, once you've shown the ID card, very, very low. the only problem would have been maybe if Amelia had answered first,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
because she wouldn't be able to give an ID card straight away.
Mm.
And,
Yeah, I was just like, I'm gonna keep quiet and see what happens when Mim goes there and wait it out.
and they were already in a hostile mood when they engaged you. So not having an ID card immediately would have probably put them into aggressive.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's group annoying.
Yeah, they don't mess
That's how
around.
No
Yeah,
nonsense.
like, show ID or you gonna get shot.
I don't know what one to choose.
So yeah, like I say, your doctor, if you would like, you can move those points, because it's unfair, because all of the perks are based in all of Fallout skills, and I want to help you grow your GURPSian skills.
The thing is that these learned skills can be improved over time.
They can.
These skills up here cannot.
They actually can. You can still learn them.
Oh.
And bearing in mind, this is essentially multiple skill points worth of gain that you're looking at.
Yeah.
Frosty, how high is Vulcan's intelligence?
14.
Well, in tactics, there is a skill called comprehension, which is an intelligence 6. It's a 50% more points from skill books, i.e., a random ass magazine.
That depends a lot on luck.
I would say at this point, whilst comprehension is nice, the fact that he can immediately gain points to affect
Like,
things.
I really have to try to fail a first aid roll right now. Like, 17.
Bearing in mind, obviously, that nearly everything you do has negative penalties against it for circumstance, yada yada, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
So 17
Right.
is when you're in a sterile environment, working with the right kit. Yeah, 17's like good environment. But yeah, 17's pretty fucking good. Sorry, yes, Amelia.
The gain perk on the Fallout 2 perks, is that allowed?
Fallout 2, what are we looking at here?
Gain.
I would allow it. It's a respectable perk option, in my opinion.
Do you have to GURPSify that +1, or is that just a +1?
That would be a standard +1, I think.
Okay.
Statistic? What?
You can get one of your primary stats to go up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, your character just, like, grows properly. Like,
I think the best thing I can do is to keep my doctor and first aid as high as possible.
cool, okay.
Yep. For right now. I'm gonna regret it later, I'm sure, but for right now.
No, that's fine.
That's it. Final answer.
Here's one for Jonas if he ever loses a trader.
So, add into your list of perks that you have gained perk medic. Yep, that's perfect. You might want to put that in a bracket, just medic bracket, blah blah blah, because then it shows you what you've got from it. Yeah, that's it. There you go. Now we know what. There you go.
Kama Sutra Master? Really?
Yeah, because there are things that happen in Fallout 2 that require it.
Okay. Oh, they had Karma in Fallout 2?
Oh, wow. Drunken Master.
Alright, well.
Educated. +2 skill points at level up. How would you GURPS that? When you feel like
I
you're
would
giving a
literally give you 3 skill points if you were considered to be educated.
three.
Wait, if you're considered what?
Educated. It's a
It's
perk.
tactics.
Yeah, you just get 2 skill points every time you level up.
Hmm.
Bearing in mind, levels are somewhat ephemeral in this, they would just arrive.
Mm-hmm.
You would be like,
So
it's
whenever
fine.
you would hand out things, this person would get 2 extra skill points.
Well, not 2 extra every time they're handed out, but I would
Oh.
certainly give them a bigger boon on their skill gain.
Okay.
I'm gonna choose the perk here and now. I level up again.
Okay.
Plus 25% vehicle speed. Nice. I can make a Brahmin go faster.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was about to say. Was that
Yeah,
stick a chili up his ass?
It's not a Volks Brahmin. It's a beagle Brahmin.
Hack rat. That doesn't have any requirements.
I don't think it does, you know?
Nope.
It does not. You can just carry more stuff. I would definitely have to GURPSify that in some way. There's probably something I can actually
50
steal.
pounds is insane.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
huge gain for free. Well, I mean, it is
Yeah.
a perk point, but at the same time, I don't know. I might just like, you can ignore your first level of encumbrance or something. I don't know.
That's reasonable. Or make it double, I guess, effectively.
Did someone say make it double?
On the double.
Oh dear.
No, it's.
And he takes away
Yeah.
the skill.
Yeah, I don't know if perk points need to be handed out anymore for that. It's,
Everyone give it back. That's it.
everyone give it back.
What, for making an obvious Team Rocket joke?
Yes.
Team Rocket.
Team Rock blasting off again.
Oh, that's
Oh,
amazing.
okay, guys, I need your help here. Do I go for speaker, which is plus 20% for speech, and barter? So that's 2 skills that will go up, core skills.
Hmm.
Or do I go for
Oh, isn't that 20%? Isn't that 4 points?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not bad, is it?
No.
No.
4 and what? What was the other one?
Well, there's presence, which gives me plus 10% to NPC reactions. So whatever Zamo rolls, or I roll, I just have an extra 10% to the roll, which could be shit.
So 2 clean.
I would take your skills.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
just me.
That's more.
Smooth Talker gives me an extra point in intelligence, which I don't exactly know what that comes out. What does that
Yes.
mean?
That's
point in intelligence.
nice.
Smooth talker on what list?
For the purposes of dialogue.
Smooth talker, +1 to intelligence for the purpose of dialogue. So, you have an intelligence of 11. So whenever you're interacting with anyone,
You probably better get gain then, because then you get the intelligence for everything.
Yeah, I mean, gain is like a flat, you are better at the thing. Smooth
So-
talker is a like a compound effect, so once you've taken your gain, because you can only ever gain 1 in each skill, and I think you can only ever have 4 gains. I can't remember if there's a limit. Gain. Gain.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Yeah.
So from Fallout 2, there is a thing called gain, and you can +1 to a core skill, a core stat rather.
You're special.
Okay.
Jack, there's also in tactics, there's the Master Trader, which gives you 25% discount at merchants.
Like, just, you automatically achieve, that's like level 7 on the interaction, I think.
Yeah. I think I just use more speech
Yeah.
barter things, though.
Yeah,
They have more
yeah.
potential. But that's the one I got written down. I've got Master Trader, Smooth Talker, Presence, and Speaker.
Yeah.
I think Speaker is possibly more beneficial for the group.
There's also a Negotiator. That's a +20. That's only for 20% for barter.
Wait, what is this? Bonsai.
Yeah.
Fruit can appear in inventory, but you have to be a ghoul.
Yeah, I'm gonna take speaker.
In which case, put it on your perk list, perk speaker, and then modify as is appropriate.
On which one was that? Speaker. There we go.
So
Yeah.
you can plug me into a QT and I can play music.
Yeah, it's gonna take the +4 to speech and barter. Yeah, it's glorious.
Which list's that on? Is that on Fallout?
That's Fallout.
Ah, right. I'm going to have to stomp my GME feet. And only because I'm the GM, I'm going to do this. And you can rescind your choice if you would like, but I'm going to enforce that speaker is plus 20% amongst those two things.
So not both.
No. So 4 points between
Aww.
those things.
Is there a perk where you can bribe the GM?
No.
It's called Patreon.
But you, like I say, you don't particularly have to take that one if you don't feel that that now is any benefit to you.
I think speech will go a long way.
Also, you put 25, it's 20.
Oh, is it? For speaker?
Speaker, just double checking. Speaker 20, speaker 20, yep.
I do apologise.
Which is equivalent of plus 4 points, but as I say, between speech and barter.
Well. Put them both at 14, which would be kind of broken, or just dump them all in one.
Up to you.
What do I use speech for?
So speech is, it can be used basically any time you want to speak to anyone, and you don't feel that your carousing, fast talk, or merchant is appropriate. So carousing and fast talk and merchant all have very specific format outcomes. Speech is just like, I'm going to try and talk to this guy to achieve X, Y, Z.
Right. Barter is just trade.
Yeah, barter is literally, hey, I want to buy that from you.
If I do that, I might as well go for a master trader, because then I get a plus 5% towards just barter, dumping it in barter. Yeah, okay, here's the balance. Motherfucker. Right, leave that with me.
Anyone else made up their minds, or can I save game and we
We're
can...
still going over them.
Game. I'm probably gonna be talking to Amelia about this because
Yeah.
our characters are a
Yeah,
bit
absolutely. If you want to go away and discuss it, you're fine to do so.
Yeah. Also, I'm getting quite tired.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's getting late o'clock now. Even for me, it's now quite late. So I hope you have enjoyed your perk.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Bit of a boon to kick you
Going
along the Fallout world. And I'll tell you what the most interesting thing is. Like, amongst all of the perks that have been discussed about, oh, I'll take this, I'll take this, I'll take this, none of them have been like shooty blowy explodey man.
No.
Everyone's like, I want to talk better,
Well,
I
I
want to
don't
think...
I didn't see very many of those.
There are some, but I will say they are quite limited in how to get to them, because you need, I don't know, perception 7, so that's roughly 14, or give or take. That might... Actually, sharpshooter, +2 to perception when determining range modifiers in this game, that would be a huge thing. Like, +2 to range mod? Oof.
Wait, how does that work then?
Now she's interested.
Is there an easy way so it equals... No, I can't be bothered. My head's in a weird place at the moment. I can't.
No
Yeah.
Let him go, and we'll deal with this later.
Yeah, think on it. Go away, think on it. Have you done yours, Chi? You figured it out. Oh, you've gone for I am a McBarter man.
I put 2 more in barter and 2 more in speech.
Fair enough.
Letty McBarter.
To spread it.
Cool.
What does that put him at?
I will say, barter 15 is going to be pretty good.
Yep.
Because imagine if I get Master Trader next.
So,
That's an extra 5 points, and then that puts it to 20. Broke.
yeah, well, yeah, exactly. And then, it's only... Really, it would come down to whether or not the other guy that you're fighting or bartering against can basically defend your... like, well, I'm going to buy this for 3 caps. Okay.
Carry the 2 minus the 1, so that means you owe me 2 caps.
Yeah, I've just decided you're going to give this to me.
You're gonna pay me to take these things off you.
The guy's like, what?
Yeah, that just happened.
Yeah.
Alright.
Cool. Everyone enjoyed the day? I know we didn't get the windmill built, and I really like the idea of the windmill, but I really like the fact that you decided to go out and find a thing to build the windmill with. Like, that's brilliant. That feels real. Like,
Modern problems require a modern solution.
Yeah.
that was a fantastic progression of...
At least we got some progress on it. I'm happy with it. What?
Music strings.
Oh.
And it sounds
That was really loud.
It was.
Really?
Yeah.
What was that?
It's very barely noticeable over here.
Really? Huh.
I think I heard that from my country, from your country.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm going to kill the stream though. Oh, everyone needs to subscribe and vote and thumbs and Patreon and who cares?